Skizzy Skibbity 650.
Can we start the battle? She's so cute when she says it like that.
I'm so tired of peeing. I drank the water, which apparently I need to live or something. Then I have to go put the water somewhere else. 5 minutes later, I drink the water. I go to a place to undrink the water. I wash my hands. I leave. Then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more.
Let's see.
Sleep is important, but if I sleep, then the detractors win, or something. Oh my god! Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. Clip that shit now.
Your rent is late and you're being evicted. Game over. I'm gonna grab a smoke. I do want to play it more.
It's not my fault, okay?
I know.
Jesus! So, what are you doing?
I didn't do that.
You you walked over the tripwire.
Oh.
Oh my god! I'm turning my fucking headphones down. I can't listen to it anymore. Nobody can listen to it. Man, I can't even think hearing that. Legit, I'm sitting here, I'm Pepe Spin. I'm Pepe fucking Spin because I'm hearing ding, 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 ding. What is he working on? No one's alive except me and I'm fucking broke. What is he making? The dude might as well get a hammer and swing it at the fucking floor.
Wait. You. Oh god, this is not gonna work. See. Gee. I don't know if I can. Wait. UCG.
I can pull this out somehow! Woo! I'm swinging from the chandelier! From the chandelier! Uh-oh, God. I want to laser nips from the chandelier! From the chandelier! There we go.
I can see it very vaguely. Yeah, there it is, there it is! Ah, look at it! It's sparkling! Actually, you guys can barely see it.
Please. Oh, no.
Nice.
Go. Please, I love you. Go. By Fona, they said due to irreconcilable shipping logistical errors.
No.
Be quiet. Be quiet. The boo's asleep. What are you talking about? Why are you fucking with me? You're acting like I don't know.
Because it's at 16 a star.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, you have a fucking key, dingus.
Shut up.
Were you? Oh my god, somebody. A lack of effort. I don't know why they think it's a lack of effort. You know what? This isn't a lack of effort. Hey, you want to buy my banana?
Not a big deal.
Like, it's a very robust banana. You're gonna love my banana. Bitch, you're gonna love my banana. Don't worry. They just don't know it yet. It's a big, ripe, thick banana. We have a little banana at the top. A little banana. How is everybody dressed? Fucking god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, how big are the boobas? So her boob is ridiculous. Oh my god, she's got a sling bikini on. Just don't look. Don't look.
Wait,
why'd
you make a guy?
Because. Just shut up. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
You should change your character into a woman.
Okay, let's. Watching it.
No, fuck!
No! Stop! Okay, right there, didn't be me. Nobody say anything about
Then that mimic's gonna get everybody. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm in the room with you.
You laughing at me? Laugh at me?
They're not getting grandfather now.
But big ups to A-Game. Big ups. Okay. Yo! Yeah! Circle!
Morning there.
24-hour stream? No, I got the whole... What? What happened? Yo, did I just run into a bomb? Yo!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, the Prizes. And pies up. All sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Hands back, hands back, hands back, hands back, hands back, hands back, hands back. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome. Howdy do, and hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in to the lovely, late as hell, swollen, _dingus Sunday night delight style stream. Your host, Swollen _dingus here for the color commentary on the tennis field today. That's me. And I'm joined today by the rest of you, my peanut gallery. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the swollen _ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing right here in the right here, right now, present day, present time. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the dinguses, the swollen _ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. You're, of course, talking about Zarpachi, J Frosty, Makoto _simp, Discord merchant, Babuku und Bobimi. We're talking about Aqua Saber, Ikabui, Golden Cream. Yeah, I got some water tonight. I'm actually drinking something that's good for you today. Tronic Speed, thank you for being the first person here, allegedly. Night Zoomer, I wasn't staring at the sun. I just had my phone pointed at the sun. It's completely different. Big ups. Ann 1337 got home from driving to the airport just in time for the Dingus stream. Wow, welcome back, man. Big ups, Astro. I had to pick up my mother. She flew back in from her overseas trip. This is true. This felted any chance or hope for a Persona 3 grind stream from Ann today. Very depressing. We got D-Scythe. We got Rini-kun is here. They are, in fact, here. We got Coggers. No, it's still Sunday for me for one more hour. Fuck you, Coggers. D-Scythe 365 streak. 1 year streak from D-Scythe. Let's get a round of applause for this fucking chat scammer. He has the chat open constantly. Yes! The Nintending haters sure are in a frenzy after his latest video, lol. Of course it had to be on my front page as soon as I opened YouTube today. Like, I can never not have his fucking videos on my front page, even though I don't sub to him. Truly living rent-free in my head. Ah, yes, ah, yes. Nintendo took down some emulators, and old Deanie wasn't happy. We got Perez. Welcome in, Perez. And Scam should have told Mommy to call him an Uber. Call you an Uber, how about that? And I think I got already. Oh, hey, Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun, we got Goon. Dingus is a Nintending hater. Goon, I gotta say, I gotta take some points away from him. He recently turned on his face cam, or if he had his face cam on in the past, I wouldn't know because I don't watch every Dean video, but I clicked on one that had the face cam on. It was the first video I saw with the face cam on, and he had the exact kind of physiognomy I would have expected, and he's a Hispanic! He's brown! So yeah, if that's what the content going forward from him is gonna be like, I think I'm gonna check out. I think I'm gonna call ICE and then check out permanently. Ralph Emil Maxon, go sucks. Go suck. Call you an Uber. Good thing I spent a week downloading all my ROMs and emulators. Fuck Nintendo. Get 'em ICE. Call ICE. Nintending is Arab, I think. Even worse. Even worse! You think that's gonna make anything better? Okay, where was I? Oh, I said I was gonna finish the adventure mode. How do I catch people up on the adventure mode if you missed the last stream? I spent 4 hours on an adventure mode that gamers told me was 3 hours. Man, even for short games, I spend way too long in them. So, yeah, Nintendo should call ICE to the port, Dean. That'd be the ultimate power move. What would the hater YouTube, what would the white hater YouTube channels even respond with? Well, that's true. I fought Red Toad for 4 hours. That's the catch-up. So our story so far... oh wait, Anne's got a question. Have you ever heard of Gatorade mashups? I just discovered them as soon as I stopped at a gas station. They got Cool Blue plus Fruit Punch. I have not heard of those. What gas station? Like, is it one of those big ones? Like, you said it was a big drive. Was it like Buc-ee's? So last time I went to Buc-ee's, I didn't see anything like that. We have Ostrava VT, speedrunning extraordinaire, world record holder Ostrava VT here. Congratulations once again on your Sly 2 New Game Plus world record extravaganza. I hope you enjoyed your time in Sweden. Let's get a shout out for the champion here. We, of course, had much delight partaking in your speedrunning endeavors.
Just eternal. Sly's felt that feeling before.
Yeah, welcome home.
He's felt that way in Sly 2 a lot. He's doing it. He does it all.
Die.
Hey, Sly's just having a good time.
Yeah, it was an old model clip. Hey, Pastor Mo. Hello, Corono. Cool Blue is good, but Fruit Punch is trash. I think it was like Sitgo. Both together are good. Sitgo. I think I've seen those. I never... Like, I've seen those on the road, but I've never once stepped foot in one. Some of those are pretty good. I like those ones. Gatorade plus Pedialyte, but only a few flavors are okay. The lemon cucumber tastes like pickle juice. Oh, gross. Another one that... There's also another one that was also awful. I never watched any Sly Cooper gameplay until you streamed it, Dingus. Well, what did you think? Did you like it? Because I streamed the entire franchise. I streamed all 4 games. It's not like they ever gave it any other games or even any kind of weird, funky PSP spin-offs. Ostrava is my ASMR when I'm working or chilling and he happens to be on. Now that he's back, Ostrava needs to grind more streams. We need more streams, It's time to work on your Sly 4 times. I was chilling until I snuggle up in bed. Okay, thank you very much for chilling and welcome in again, and congratulations again. Okay, so catch up on the story. Hello, UNF. So, Princess Daisy got cancer.
How you doing, dude?
Hello, Infamous KS. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great, actually. I'm catching you people up on the story. The story is Princess Daisy got cancer AIDS, and Mario went to an island with Luigi, Peach, Donkey Kong, Wario, and Waluigi to get a magic golden apple that will supposedly cure her cancer. They get the apple, but in the process, they are transformed into babies. Are you getting all this down? Write all this down. This will be on the test. They're all transformed into babies except for Donkey Kong and Toad, and I forgot to mention Toad was with them. They come back, and then Donkey Kong leaves for some reason, and Daisy is cured, but we haven't seen Daisy since we cured her. We gave her the apple off screen, and we haven't had her come back in the story yet. But now everyone else is a baby. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Wario, Waluigi are all babies. We haven't seen Peach since the intro, so we haven't even seen her as a baby yet. Then we went to tennis school, and the first 4 hours of yesterday's stream was just a tennis segment, and it was trying to like skinwalk as the Game Boy Color Mario sports games, in which you were like a human OC and you went to go rise up the ranks and shit. It tried to skinwalk as that. It was pretty alright, pretty decently, but I don't think it reaches to the levels of those older sports games on the Game Boy Color. But we graduated from the tennis academy. Baby Mario had to relearn his tennis skills because when he was transformed back into a baby, he lost all of his tennis abilities. I think it makes sense that he loses his muscles. I don't think it makes sense that he lost his tennis knowledge. I don't think that would just leave and escape his brain just because he was a baby. Now, of course, if you got turned into a baby, you'd probably forget like what 5 + 5 equals. But this is like a fantasy cartoon world, so I mean, like he's a baby, but he can still walk around, right? So he's already better than the average baby. Like he's better than us when we were babies. He can walk around and play tennis. Like he's better than the average little toddler. But that's neither here nor there. We completed 10 tennis school. We defeated Birdo, the day them, and we graduated. So off on our journey, we must go to defeat the monsters and grow back up again and like break the curse and shit. So we went on an airship, and then Bowser attacked, and then we had to put out the fires that Wario and Luigi started, and then they abandoned us, and now we're on an island. We must complete our journey to the monster hideout and felt the monsters. We went into a cave and explored some ice ruins, and now we're in a completely different cave. But Donkey Kong came back and saved us, so now Donkey Kong is back again. Alright, you got it? You caught up? Because the story is only 3 hours long, so that's pretty much what we got so far. Will Mario break the curse? Will he grow up? Probably. But if he doesn't, that's fine too. I mean, if he's a baby, we have like Baby Mario Odyssey, I guess. Hey, Silent Assassin. All right, now I gotta do the Toad voice.
Looks like there's a limestone cave beyond the ruins. There's also a river. If we follow it upstream, we might be able to find the way to the top of the cliff.
All right, here's the real star of the show.
Maybe that's how Donkey Kong got here. Let's keep going.
Aw, he's so cool, even with his new dopey soulless design. Oh my god, is it the next boss already? We fought the Ice Chomp last stream. I looked it up after the stream. The Ice Chomp was a brand new variant of the Flame Chomp. I thought that maybe there was a new Super Mario Brothers game where the Ice Chomp appeared, but no, that was the first time that the Ice Chomp ever appeared. I was pogging out.
Wow, there are so many Cheep Cheeps. I wouldn't want to get hit by one. How are we gonna get by? Look at that giant Cheep Chomp. I bet it's the one in charge. The Chief Cheep Chomp, if you will. Let's try really hard not to end up as fish food.
Yeah, it's breaking new grounds with new variants. The Mario ecosystem, the Mario enemy ecology is quite interesting indeed if you really look into it.
The only way forward is to go upstream. You think you could get rid of the Cheep Chomp by hitting Cheep Cheeps at it, Mario?
Why did Luigi nod? DK, AI DK partner. Why did Luigi nod, but he's not here helping? What a bastard. Oh, do I hit that? Okay. Is that... Oh, what is that? It was just like vague ball of dark electricity. I don't think Cheep Chomps have ever had that power before. Like, what is that? What element is that? It's just purple electricity. It's never been able to do that before until now. They couldn't do that in New Super Mario Brothers. Why can they do that now? You're fucking with the lore. Whoa, the DK Beaver Shot? Where's his banana racket at? It ain't Donkey Kong without the bananas coming in denim. What did that do? Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's not that bad, actually. It took off like a 1/20th of my HP. He's a baby. That shit falling on him should kill him. Hey, Catsbird. You guys ready for tomorrow? DSP's gonna unbox that Virtual Boy. GPM asked me what I meant when I said that DSP would crash out unboxing it. So I wrote GPM specifically because GPM asked. I wrote a whole big wall of text in the server explaining why he's gonna crash out about it. And then I sent that wall of text to a few other servers to kind of... because I know I've talked about it at length, Anne's talked about it at length, but that doesn't mean it's been disseminated to everybody. So I kind of shared it around so that people understand fully the crash out that's about to come. Because nobody knows more about this Nintendo nonsense than me and Anne. And Anne doesn't even follow it to the degree that I follow it. Hey, Golem. Oh, by the way, I'm level 37. I'm a level 37 baby. I don't know what the max level here is. Alright, let me scroll up. Puzzle boss? Fuck this stupid puzzle game. Is Main Toad the only one that is allowed to wear a different color vest to his spots? Yes. If you see that, red spots and blue vests, that means it's the Main Toad. If you see same color vests and spots, that means it's the generic Toad. Thought it was Tuesday? Okay, he said, to my knowledge, unboxes it Monday, plays with it Tuesday. The promo is him opening it tomorrow, but he's supposed to play it Tuesday. So he just opens it tomorrow just to promote the Tuesday gameplay to you. Now, he can't get a refund for this. He can't return it. It's already shipped. He's already paid for it. It's already being sent to his house as we speak right now. So even if he crashes out about it and says he's not going to play the games, he's still going to have to open a damn thing. Yep, I'm not that in on it, but I'm aware of the nonsense when it comes to peripherals because I keep up with tech news. It's not even tech. I get what you're saying. It's not even. It's just plastic. Oh, it's gonna be great. He thinks it's gonna have an HDMI out and everything. Expecting to get it delivered today, Monday. Yeah, that's what he said. I mean, he's got his shipping info. If he expects it, he expects to unbox it later today, as in Monday, for you Eastern style fellows. Still Sunday for me. It's still 11, but he expects to unbox it Monday pre-stream. If he doesn't, of course, then he unboxes it Tuesday pre-stream. I think he has that as the Tuesday night stream, if I'm not mistaken. He has the gameplay set for that. I don't think that's the day stream. I could be wrong. I want to restream his Crash Out, but I want to restream Monday and Tuesday. For the laughs, probably the Monday pre-stream, because if he crashes out so hard that he cancels the gameplay, then you won't even get the Tuesday gameplay. So I'd say just wait and see if he tweets out Monday morning if it came in or not, because he'd tell you, oh, tune in as I unbox it. And if it doesn't come in, he won't promote that he got it in. Hey, Puddin'. I'm playing the new Mario Tennis, Puddin'. I'm playing the new Mario Tennis. I'm a baby Puddin'. Hey, that did it. The Cheap Shop took off. Time to keep moving. Next stop, Cliff Top. Wait, was that the whole area? The Ice Cave was a whole dungeon. This was just the boss fight? I see light. Must be the exit. Hang on, something seems off. Oh man, this sheep chomp is even bigger than the last one. Dinger, did you watch the final relay of ESA? I did miss it. I had some stuff to attend to, so I wasn't able to catch it. Was it fun? Did you win? You said you were doing mini games, right? Not just the board games? Oh my god! He's back! It's phase 2! Wait a minute. How is he charged with electricity but still in the water? He should be calamari. He should be fish food. This doesn't make sense, you guys. No, I hit the wrong thing. I know, calamari is squid. He should be sushi. Okay, I got a fever shot ready. I should wait until the electric ball comes back. I won first try. We did multi-runner, all mini-games. Oh, okay, DK hit it for me. All mini-games run. Okay. Alright, wait for that. Oh, okay. Wait for the shockwave, then hit. Wait! I couldn't hit that! The shockwaves were in the way. What? Oh, I couldn't hit that one. Look, DK has an easier time. He's got the bigger hitbox. Oh my god. Help! Help! I'm just a baby! Now guys, when I said I wanted it on baby mode, I didn't mean I wanted to play as a baby. Get it? Okay, I got it. I gotta say, the boss fights are pretty good. People are being pretty hard on this one for having, like, a short story. But when you ask someone what their favorite, like, sports games are, they always say the GameCube ones. The GameCube ones don't have story modes at all. So, is it just nostalgia bias speaking? Think about it. All right, whatever. I just need one more. No, I'm gonna die. No, I got him. Dinger is just a baby. What? Wants to do another chill with Phil. Let's be honest. He did say he wanted to do at least one chill with Phil every month. Review tech and lead. Review tech and lead. And could probably do better tech reviews than Dickers. Depends on how much he actually looks at it on the Monday stream. He could just be completely fooled. He could unbox it Monday and just be a complete dingus and still think that he'd be able to stream it the following day. So maybe he won't crash out Monday if he unboxes it Monday, and then the crash out actually comes Tuesday when he tries to figure it out. I'm just kind of confused because if you watch the Daily Wrap with me Friday night, he showed off how he wants to present the gameplay. He wants it like a pre-stream where his body cam, face cam is the full screen, and the gameplay is a little square on the side. So the main attraction of the stream would be watching his body sway on the X and Y axis with the Virtual Boy strapped to his head. The problem with this is the Virtual Boy doesn't strap to your head. It's just something that you kind of awkwardly position yourself to play. Like, it's got a stand. You have to put your face into the Virtual Boy. You don't strap it like a PSVR. He somehow thinks it will strap to his head, and it will have a wire that will connect to the I don't know, that he thinks will connect to the dock in the capture card. None of this will happen, and he's only gonna realize it either once he unboxes it or moments before the Tuesday gameplay stream goes live. You think someone who has this big idea about how he wants to present the gameplay, this big new unique stream, probably would have got it set up well in advance and probably would have discovered this a lot sooner, but he's probably going to do it the day of, so he won't realize it till the day of. All the while shitting on Nintendo, saying that games are dying or some shit. Yeah, yet ends up buying the plastic equivalent of Nintendo Labo cardboard while making fun of the other people who bought the Nintendo Labo cardboard. Now, I didn't buy the Nintendo Labo cardboard, but even I would say that the cardboard was A, cheaper, and B, has far more uses than the $100 hunk of plastic. Kyle Mari, Blooper World Order is gonna hate you. I think he's busy watching movies. He's doing his he's got like a little thing where he talks about the movies that he watches this year. Think it's sweeping for a new Nintendo release. Many such cases. What, this one? Story mode in this is better than Super Rushes, but it is in a high bar. Big ups Gwen, didn't choke this time. Let's fucking go. Well, the red toad seemed to be a filter to like require the player to grind, but I did it without the grinding. Because every challenge since then has not been a challenge at all. Might try to test it when he unboxes it, since it'll have he'll have his hand holders with him. I think he'll ask the chat how he's supposed to hook it up. He already knows the Discord has probably told him. He hasn't sent out any indication. I don't think his Discord cares as much about this fucking Nintendo bullshit. They just, when Phil tells them how the stream is gonna go out, the dents and the detractors and the LARPers probably just accept it and don't bother. Because why would you correct them? Why would you correct them and prevent the crash out? Easy money. With the Erasure Rare Donkey, has Diddy Kong been sent to ban world and DK Jr. is back? No, DK Jr. is not back. So if you want to know the truth about it, in the deepest lore, the modern DK is supposed to be DK Jr. How come you guys didn't tell me? Hey, Fraser, son. Hey, Redrick. We did it! Yay, we're saved! I don't know if we did anything except hide. Ack. Dude, Luigi didn't do shit either. Thank you, Mario. You've cleared the way once again. Yeah, Toad Prime. It was also a big help. You here to protect us from the Cheep Cheeps, Luigi? Ah, yeah, that's what Luigi did off screen, huh? Oh, and thank you, Donkey Kong. I wasn't gonna leave you out. Not even those big rocks were able to slow you down. Oh yeah, we got the new emote, guys. New emote, courtesy of your positivity. We have Swollified Heart. Whoa! We finally reached the exit. Whoa! Ah, yes. New thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired the Lightning Racket. I don't know what that does. The Heavy Forest. Well, we're kind of just blitzing through this world map. I'm kind of concerned. Surely there's more on the way. Oh, doesn't this look like a Mario RPG area? Like, it kind of reminds me of the Mario RPG remake. Well, I like the music here, too. We've reached the edge of the forest. Would have been nice to land the airship in a clearing around here. Oh well, we'll just have to work our way through this dense forest on foot. Well, this could be another dungeon area? Because I like the ice ruins, but I kind of had a negative feeling yesterday. I said, oh, this ice ruins area was probably kind of neat. But once I'm finished with the story mode, I'm probably going to have a critique that there weren't as many areas like that, and I would have liked more areas like that. It was basically me predicting that that would be one of maybe 2 or 3 areas like that. It doesn't seem very safe to go in there. Maybe we could find some other route. Any ideas, Donkey Kong? Well, any idea with Donkey Kong in a forest is probably going to involve vine swinging. Yeah, what you got for us, big guy? Seems he's got nothing. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, this place is literally crawling with piranha plants. I bet they'll come and try to take a chop out of anyone who isn't careful. Our only choice is to defeat them as we push through the forest. You mean me? What is this wee shit? I'm sure we can count on the power of your racket to clear the way, Mario. I like it, Casper. I've only fucked around with like one of the Wonder special matches, and the rest is story mode. I haven't even like, you gotta unlock all the characters and the courts and shit. I am not anywhere near that. I like that though. I like that. We are so far removed from the times of the late 90s and 2000s where you actually had to unlock shit. So it is much appreciated. It's way better than what Mario Tennis Aces had to do, where they kind of stringed you along with quote-unquote free updates, because the game launched unfinished, so it had monthly free updates for you to clock in and grind a battle pass. Free, but you still have to grind to unlock a free character. You could just wait till the following month to get the character for free. It was more like, you know, play right away and get the character sooner. I didn't very much like how Asus had set out the content, kind of to gaslight the audience into playing constantly in order to get new content. I'd much rather just unlock things at my own pace, and then you get the dopamine feeling of unlocking shit. It's like a Sakurai game. You're telling me DK, the guy who literally lives in a jungle, is a physical powerhouse, won't get rid of the piranha plants, instead lets the baby with the tennis racket do it? Not very Kino of you, Donkey. Oh, this is DK coming just off of Donkey Kong Bonanza. He's kind of tired. He just wants to chillax. He just wants to, you know, chill. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not super thrilled to go into the forest. We can't just sit around either. I'm glad Donkey Kong is here, but piranha plants are still scary. Thank you, Donkey Kong. Oh, we can't go in the water. Yeah, look, it looks kind of like it looks kind of like Mario RPG. Piranha plants are dangerous for sure, but we can make it with you around. We're gonna fight PD Piranha? It's not a Mario spin-off without an obligatory boss fight against PD Piranha. Piranha plants! We gotta defeat them if we want to keep going! I bet the fever shot of that new fever racket you found will work wonders here! Well, do I already have it equipped? It said I switched to it, so I guess so. Oh, minigame time. I like the music, too. It's like the... Oh, wait a minute. This is like those wacky minigames you had from the older tennis games. Oh, they share a health bar. Whoa, 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 what was that? Goo ball? They got Mario Sunshine mud powers. Whoa, and the mud appears on your character too? That's the power of the Switch 2, buddy. Oh, I gotta hit it higher. Did he eat it? Alright, I see it. I see what the gimmick is. Don't hit it at them if they're chomping. Right there. That one. That one at the far top. Oh, I gotta lob that one. Right there. Now we hit the middle one. Or wait, no, Donkey's gonna get it for me. No! Ah! Hey, Knock. I lost a mini game. Whoa, it's Almighty _Tevin. He has a massive announcement for the chat. And he says, Dingus, get the bottles out. I've beat my highest level in Path of Exile 2 today. I got my water right here to toast for you. Big ups, Tevin. Congratulations on your big, massive win. I got a big win right now. I'm here with my best friend, Donkey Kong, and we're on his home turf, the jungles of Donktonia, and I'm felting the piranha plants. We are continuing the story of Mario Tennis, the new one, that Phil refuses to show you. So you gotta come here for your Nintendo content. We're talking about his Virtual Boy Snafu. He's in for a rude awakening. If he unboxes it tomorrow, he's in for a rude awakening with what he's gonna unbox. He said he didn't want it spoiled, so I won't tell you why he's gonna be upset about it, but I can assure you that he most assuredly will be upset about it. Me and Ann have both talked about this. He's gonna be pissed off, and Nintendo is gonna take the blame and be responsible. This is the last time they screwed with them. What he needs to do is take that Virtual Boy and throw it in the trash and skinwalk his AVGN. That's the only reason why he's even doing this shit anyway, just to skinwalk as his idol. Remember when he played Truck Sim? And, like, he spent a whole episode of that just shitting on AVGN? You guys realize he's not funny anymore. Like, he makes money, but all he does is, like, he shills sponsorships, and he's old, and the episodes are scripted. They're fake episodes. He called the episodes fake. They're fake episodes. Yeah, it's the shell. GPM asked me why he's gonna get pissed off about it, so I was like, oh, well, I may as well type out a whole fucking wall of text about it. So I typed out a whole wall of text explaining it. But yes, you're right. It is a shell with no workable ports on it. He thinks there's an HDMI port or something that he's going to be able to plug into it that will interact with the Switch. He does not realize that it is just a shell meant to simulate the feeling of playing on the Virtual Boy, and it has no workable ports on it. All it is a case for you to slide your Switch in when it's in handheld mode. So he showed us on the Friday Daily Wrap how it's gonna work. He wants it to work like his main cam, the pre-stream cam, the face cam is like the big screen, and then the game is on the side, and the idea is that you laugh at how silly he is swaying on the X and Y axis with the headset on. But he thinks it's like the PSVR where it's gonna strap to his head. There's no strap for it. The way people played it back in the day is the way people are gonna play it in the Big 2-6. You're gonna have to, like, you know, awkwardly bend over, frontward facing, and you're gonna have to peek into it because it comes with the stand. So you're not gonna be able to tie it to your head. He really thought he could play it like he did those PSVR streams, but it doesn't work like that. It's not electronic. He thinks it's gonna... What? Raid?
Token of my gratitude.
Oh my lord, stop the presses. We got an e-celebrity alert. Whoa, buddy. It's a Tokage Neko raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just having fun on level 1, and we're playing some Mario Tennis. Big ups for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out. I hope you're doing well, Neko. I was peeking in at what you were doing. I think you were doing Need for Speed Underground. My nephew really loved playing that game. Let's see. Hopefully I spelled this right.
I'm so tired of peeing. I drank the water, which apparently I need to live or something.
This isn't your model. This must be from a million years ago.
5 minutes later, I drink the water.
What's going on?
I go to a place to undrink the water. I wash my hands. I leave. Then I have to drink more water.
What is going on here?
That water ends up, not in me. I give the water to my body.
This is not the
like
Neko I know.
It tosses it out and demands more.
Well, you did say the clip was from a million years ago. Were you trying to be like the Burger King foot lettuce man? But welcome in, Neko. Welcome in, Feferino. I know you. I've seen you around. Thank you, Rasma, for the follow. Did I expect Phil to use sound logic? No, I did not. Ow. Let's see. Welcome in, Simple It. Neko paid me to be here. Hopefully he paid you a lot, because this stream sucks. What do you mean, nephew? Edip said, Need for Speed Underground 1 is still kind of new? Oh, buddy, do I have some news for you. We had the GameCube version, though. I don't know if that was, like, better or worse than the PS2 version. Usually for multiplats, the GameCube version was the worst one, right? Unless it was Resident Evil 4. Let's see, let me scroll up, because I was kind of monologuing before the raid, so let me scroll up, catch up with chat. He wishes he was anywhere near as funny. Agreed, Puddin'. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Glizzy referencing the phone call between Wings and Phil there. Can you buy the Virtual Boy games without buying the shell? To my knowledge, you can have the membership without needing the shell. I guarantee if you have the expansion pack, you can access those games. The shell is not electronic. It doesn't communicate with the Switch. How is it gonna know if you have the shell or not? It's just a case that you slide the Switch in, and then you simulate playing on the Virtual Boy like people would have back in '95. But it doesn't connect. It doesn't have a power source. It's just supposed to simulate it. It's like the Labo bullshit. The Labo bullshit he made fun of people for buying. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to boot it up just from having the system docked. They had an announcement too on Nintendo Today. I brought this up a day or two ago, but you'll be able to click the right stick in to adjust the images. So when you have it on the, if you have the accessory, sticking your face in, it'll be like 2 separate images, you know, just like it was back in the day to simulate the 3D feeling. But if you don't have it, you can press the right stick in and mess around with the positioning of the 2 images, and I think even lined them up so that it's just 1 image. I gotta pull up that article again, but they said you'd be able to do that. Alright, but thank you again, Neko, for the raid. Of course, you have the raided run. I understand. Get yourself something to eat. Go walk around. Go get a drink. Go exercise. Go do the things that keep you being who you are. And I will do the things that keep me being who I am, which in this case is playing Mario Tennis. The new one. The new $70 one with the 3-hour story that somehow I spent over 5 hours on so far. Alright, I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. He does have a better setup for it, though. True, the setup has improved. Now he's got rid of most of the baby toys. Not all of the baby toys, but most of the baby toys. Yeah, we got the new emote, Soul5 Heart. It's available now, thanks to you guys. Have to hide this. I'm reading a copy pasta. Yeah, I should let you guys know. I do play clips of people who raid in. So if you have clips that embarrass you, you might have to do some clip auditing. FYI. Ask him how was the dinosaur Zunk? Guys, my mom wife is yelling at me. Sorry, baby. The Virtual Boy games are just going to be an app like the others. I figured there's going to be no way that it knows that you have the shell, so you'd just be able to play it like a normal thing. Hey, yeah, welcome in, Pim Pam, if I didn't say. Okay, Yeah, he's gonna cry. We'll see if it comes in for him to unbox Monday. If it doesn't, then he'll unbox it Tuesday. Between Monday or Tuesday, there will be a pre-stream in which he opens it, and he'll either crash out then, or he'll be stupid and think that he'll still be able to play it the way he wants to play it, and then the real crash out in that case will be Tuesday night. Or is it Tuesday day or Tuesday night? I don't know. Hey, Left Waffle.
The only way to reach the Monsters Valley is by first passing through the forest, and then a swamp beyond that. I didn't realize how good we had it with the airship last time. Going on foot is tough.
Yes, Raiders, but the story is Mario has turned into a baby, and he must explore the forest and break the curse to become a not baby again. Donkey Kong's not a baby, though. He's just kind of hanging out here. Our fucking hero, DK. And the Toads are the babysitters.
There might be more piranha plants. Keep your eyes open, Mario.
And of course, I'm doing the Toad voice. Well, I kept my eyes open. I think I found one.
More piranha plants. There's also piranha creepers. Aim for their heads. That's the weak point.
You gotta aim for the horn. Look, it's those things from Mario 3D World. I'm liking DK as my AI partner. He's much better than Luigi. Don't tell Luigi I said that. Overall, though, another funny thing is, Phil doesn't have the expansion pack membership, so he will have to spend an additional $50 to get the expansion pack membership. Kat had the membership at one point on her account. Now, you would think that he could just swap to Kat's account, or they could be on a family account. Phil has already confirmed in the past that he and Kat aren't on the family account nonsense. Kat has a separate account with a separate membership. So yeah, Phil's just gonna have to rebuy the membership again. Assuming Kat even still pays for it, probably likely that she canceled it. So overall, Phil will be spending $150, $100 for the shell, $50 for the expansion pass, just to pay, just to play Nintendo games that even Nintendo fans don't sweep for. What? Wario Land is good, though. Wario Land's a good Virtual Boy game. Hey, Cloudy. I've seen you around. Welcome in.
Way to go, you cleared away all the piranha plants.
Anytime anyone does a Toad voice, I feel it kills their throat. Dude, I was playing this for like 5 hours yesterday. I couldn't do it. My voice was shredded up. I was shredded up and fucked up. It's been a while since we've seen Baby Mario. Glad to see him and his brother, though it's almost like they're Mario and Luigi partners in time. There was a partners in time joke earlier in the story. I think a localizer snuck that in. Yeah, Kat pays for her own shit. But that's the thing. There's something called family memberships. If Phil and Kat had the family membership, they could share the expansion pack membership. But she pays for her own shit, and I guarantee she doesn't have that membership anymore after that Mario Kart debacle where Phil said Nintendo scammed him over the Mario Kart DLC. So he's just gonna have to buy it again on his account. $150 before shipping and tax for getting the Virtual Boy shipped to him. Whoa, buddy. Just to play Wario Land. He probably won't even boot that one up. I don't know.
There were so many that I thought we were done for. Considering how many piranha plants we faced so far, I'm worried what's ahead.
Family membership? Fuck that hoe. We ain't family. Mario, Luigi, Toad! No way! Oh my god, babe alert! Whoa! Enter! Enter! She beat the cancer! She beat the surgery! Ah! How'd she get here?
Oh my god, Princess Daisy!
I guess she's our babysitter now. Whoa, mama. I'm glad I found you. Is everyone okay?
We're just surprised to see you here on the island, Princess. What are you doing here?
I was following after you all. I used my airship to catch up. Oh yeah, of course she just has her own airship. I keep saying Daisy in the corner of my eye. She's better now. Here she is. She used the apple that we found at the start of the game, and now she's all cured. It was kind of a weird setup, though. I thought she would have been sick the whole game. Why do you think Kat gets so much shit from everything I know about Phil? And Kat, she genuinely seems like a nice lady, just quiet and awkward. She was far nicer than Panda Ree ever was. I low-key do feel a bit bad for her. A myriad of reasons. I think people are... bottom line, people are just mean. So they saw her appearance when she came back a few years ago and, you know, kind of piled onto her. Before that, when it was just Supermodel Kat on her introductory streams, I think it was just kind of, you know, she just gets shit because Phil gets so much shit. But also because she was just kind of awkward on, like, as you said, she was just kind of awkward on those streams too. It's a myriad of things, but it kind of just boils down to she's fat and associated with Phil. Too boring for her own good.
You seem to be feeling much better, too.
I am, and I have you all to thank for finding that golden fruit. It really helped. I heard about Mario and Luigi being turned into babies. Oh, did you? And Princess Peach, too. Guess it's my turn to save everyone. Yeah, it only took like 30 years of games for you to be able to do that. Oh, 40? It's 40 now.
Princess Daisy, you've only just recovered. You shouldn't overdo things. That's right, you should really be resting.
I'm fine. Better than fine, really. After eating that golden fruit, I feel like I could do anything.
Is that so? Then the golden fruit did really have some kind of mysterious power.
Oh, well, they highlighted it in yellow text. Oh, it's gonna be important.
Hold on, why did you come here instead of flying straight to the valley where the monsters live?
Well, so yeah, Bowser knocked us out of the sky as we were heading toward the valley. I asked the Toads to keep an eye on the airship and was just about to set out, and that's when I heard your voices. Why doesn't Bowser just kidnap Daisy? I guess he doesn't like Daisy. He's got bad taste.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is Princess Peach with you? I looked for her before I left, but I couldn't find her.
Oh, that's odd. She should still be at the academy.
I suppose I could have missed her, but that is worrying. Sarasaland is fucking worthless. It is a bunch of sand. Well, no, that's the cliche. They want you to think it's just a bunch of sand, but Sarasaland isn't just the Sand Kingdom. It's split into 4 kingdoms. You have like the China Kingdom, the Easter Island Kingdom, the Egypt Kingdom. It's only ever depicted the few times that it is depicted as the Sand Kingdom, but it's so much more than that. It's not the full story. You're being tricked, you're being gaslit into thinking it's all sand. Stuff like Mario Kart World doesn't help, giving Daisy the Arabian-inspired outfit. In any case, time to focus on the here and now. Mario, you may be pint-sized, but if I know you, you're still heading to the valley. Obviously, I'm going to come with you. I'm sure I'll be able to help out. And the sooner we get moving, the sooner I can help. Let's head deeper into the forest. In a situation like this, all you can do is your best. You can count on me, Mario. She's so peppy and cool. Why do we like Peach again?
I hope Princess Peach is doing okay. I wanted to visit her before we left, but there wasn't time. I can't believe Bowser attacked Princess Daisy, just when you think you know how bad a guy is.
Oh yeah, it wasn't enough for him to attack one princess. He has to attack 2.
It feels reassuring that Princess Daisy's going to battle with us, don't you think?
No? Have you looked at her? She ain't so special. What's going on here? Visitors, how unusual. Did you come to see the court I made? It's got piranha plants that love to scarf up tennis balls. Wanna play? Whoa, nice, game on! Oh my god, what's going on here? Alright, he has a Goomba partner. Oh my god! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Alright, I get it. Get it? Wait, okay, he ate it. Oh man, he had no way of countering that. Okay, so you hit the ball into the plants, then it sprouts grass over the dirt, and I guess that changes the effects of the ball's speed and bounce. Oh! Oh, wait, wait, wait. Is Spike stuck? Doing good so far. That's absolutely not Spike's voice. What are you talking about? Spike has always sounded like that. Oh, golden plant? Don't you do it. Oh, he did it. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's he gonna do? No! Oh, block that. 2-1. It's over. No! Oh! How are they doing this? Come on, big money, big money, big money. Delta, my liege. They're not running into my electricity.
Out. 3-2.
Oh no. Where's my moral support at?
Out. 4.
No! Really? The court is so wide, I'm having trouble running around.
5-2.
Come on. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, wait. Okay, he's gonna toss it. Woo!
6-2.
Oh, I tried the fever shot.
Match point.
Blessings upon you.
Whoa, buddy. Big ups, knock. Hold up, I'll shout it out. I gotta focus, man. It's a high intense action game. I can't focus on the chat. No, please. It's over. Oh, the golden one ate it. Big ups to knock the 37 months of Prime.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Oh. I fumbled the star shot. Thank you, Knock, for 37 months of moral support with the Prime, which you could have spent anywhere. You could have utilized that Prime on anybody on the website, but you used it on me. I appreciate you so much for using it on me. Oh, no, no, no.
0.
This is totally gonna help me belt Spike and Goomba here. Big up Sun for the moral support. Oh god. I can't do it. Their shots are so unpredictable. Their shots are too righteous. Spike's gonna hit it. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna give him a free fever. Wait, no way! He knocked it back? Oh! Oh, dude, Luigi with the rally? Are you kidding? Body shot! The longest rally. Okay. I don't know, Spike's AI bugged out. He couldn't get over there in time. Come on, Luigi. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down, Luigi. Woo!
3-1.
How was I supposed to dodge that? Ooh. Really jumped for it? Oh. I swung too early. Okay. Did they both use their fevers at the same time? It looked like they collaborated on that. They talked about that in the trailers. Oh! I was taunting.
Match point.
Yeah, I'll turn off.
6-2.
Maybe I should be drop shot spamming more.
Match point.
Oh, it's a free star.
6-3.
Oh, body shot.
Match point.
I mean, it's still match point for them, though. And they got it.
And match server.
The court is just so wide. I have a lot of there's a lot of distance to cover. It feels really different from the ones at the academy. I got it this time, though. This is the run. Like that. Really? Ow! Whoa! No! Luigi.
1-0.
All of that. All of that. That was Luigi's fever shot. Oh, he aimed it right into the gold piranha. I'm open! I'm open! They keep exclusively trying to aim for baby Luigi.
1-all.
Oh, fucked up fever shot. No!
2-1.
I get scared and I just charge up too early. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm relying on Luigi. Fucking hero here. Guys, I think the AI might be better at this game than me. He got the fever. They play so aggressively, you guys. Finally, we got a lightning field over there for them. That kind of limits their... That limits the area in which they're able to move around. I'm just gonna let Baby Luigi take care of that side. I think the reason I keep getting felted is just... I don't trust Baby Luigi's CPU enough.
3-2.
I try to like compensate for the bad CPU. But I really should just let him take care of one side while I take care of another side. I'm trying not to stray from the right side. Oh no, that's done. Fuck, he's gonna be respawning. I need Luigi. I can't cover the whole field on my own.
6-2. Match point.
God, we're so felted. Alright, you got that side. CPU Ouija had no issues, 2v1. Shut up! He spent that time just rallying.
6-3. Match point.
The CPU had no problems because the CPU knows where the ball is gonna be.
6-4.
See?
Match point.
Maybe Luigi knew that there was an opening between their defenses. Come on. That's lightning, that's lightning, come on. I don't think that counts as a bounce. It doesn't. Oh, that's good.
Out. 6-5.
Oh, we're coming up. The comeback is real.
Match point.
Longest pet match point of our fucking lives.
6
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we got the golden one. And I got Fever Shot in case I need it. It's a free star shot.
Advantage receiver.
Ah! I tried the Fever!
Match point.
Ah! Come on, deuce it. Deuce, 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 deuce. Let's go, deucing. Okay. Why are you lolling? Poggers, why are you lolling?
Advantage receiver.
Okay.
Match point.
This is it, this is it, this is it. We just gotta... One more point. One more point. Moral support. That was mine, 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 by the way. By the way, just so you know, that was mine. That was my ball. That wasn't him. Oh, you're relying too much on baby Louis. That was my ball. That was mine.
Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that.
CPU knows where the ball is because it knows where the ball isn't. It subtracts where the ball isn't from where the ball is, or where the ball is from where it isn't, whichever is greater. The CPU obtains a difference or deviation. Better a ball than a missile, in my case. Wow, you're pretty good. I've got to get some practice in before our next match. Thank you for the Willoughby Astro. What's over here? Hoopa.
What's a tennis court doing here? Hi, I'm a tennis coach. I came up with a neat new way to practice here. What, really? Yep, it's the Piranha Plant Challenge. Basically, the Piranha Plant spits tennis balls at you, and you hit them back without me getting them. Oh, I see how that could help with someone's tennis skills. Want to give the Piranha Plant Challenge a try? Alright, head on the court.
What are we doing? Alright, hit the plants. Did they give him dunce level AI for this? balls remaining. If you have 3 balls remaining, you probably need to go see a doctor. Three isn't normal? Oh, I have some news for you. No! What? Wow! The game glitched. Okay, I have 2 balls. We're normal now. No doctor's visit required. Oh, he tried to hit it. How long does this last? Stop A-logging me. I'm the one who did nothing wrong. No. It's because I'm a baby. Okay, we're off. Yeah, I'm uniballed now. Now we might have to go see the doctor. Josuke had 4 in part 8? I never made it that far! Alright, one more, you fucking turtle. Baby Mario, this could have been a lot quicker if you just stomped on him. Wow, Hero thought that would be pretty tough for you, but you're incredible.
If we go through here, we can make it to the valley. Oh, I've got a bad feeling though. We need to tread carefully.
Ooh, cutscene? Or CG? Okay, cutscene. There he is! Oh, I knew he was. I knew he would be here. Oh, he's even got the Mario Sunshine mud racket.
And Daisy?
Daisy partner? What's that? What's that gauge? Well, what's that? Pablo, pull up the guide. What does that mean? Mud shot. No. No. What? Oh, okay. Knock it to him. Belted. Get a fever shot? Oh. Missed the white. I think Toad's a part of the Epstein files? No, he's a part of the Yoshi's Island files. You know, I heard Mario was on Yoshi's Island. Yeah, just let Daisy take care of that side. Alright, well that's the trigger for him getting mad and spitting mud. Alright. We do some rallies. So cool of Daisy not to help there. I do think the double fever shot is pretty kino. No! Did they give PD Piranha his voice back? For the longest time, he said... nobody's gonna care about this or even know, but PD Piranha's had the wrong voice. They gave him, like, the voice of the Wiggler from the Sunshine, from Mario Sunshine, the Wiggler boss fight on the beach, but that's not what his voice is supposed to be. It's supposed... like, he has his own voice. For the longest time, they gave him the wrong voice clips. Not for like every game he's been in the modern era, but like it's a couple of them. It sounds like he has his proper voice back. No! Petey Prada, why are you laughing? Alright, one more. Out of here. Does this unlock him? Look at his big old belly button. Imagine snipping that with a pair of trimmers. Bowser was the true hero, doing everything he can to not allow his son to go to Yoshi's Island. And what did he get for it? A bunch of eggs to the face. Yoshi is the reason why Peach runs her kingdom the way she does? Why? Because he's so gay? Why does Bowser get away with all his kidnappings? He doesn't. Mario always kicks his ass. I just realized they could put Daisy on this map just so she can get dirty. Yeah, it's someone's fetish, obviously. That was incredible, Mario. Look how tall she is. Look how tall she is compared to Toad. Oh, it's almost kind of like she's scaled, like, incorrectly. Like, damn, look at her. She mogs all of them. That was incredible, Mario. You too, Luigi. We've got nothing to fear if we all work together. Dude, Luigi's getting bricked up, buddy.
It looks like we can keep going now. I was worried there for a bit, but now I'm feeling pretty confident we can reach the valley.
Hey, Jan. Daisy's just casually hype-mogging, right? I know. She just doesn't care. Look, if DK was in that cutscene, DK would have, like, towered over all of them. Especially if he stopped, like, being hunchback. If he just, like... DK standing up, like, completely straight would just mog all of them. Chad DK over here.
Hey, if Bowser's minions defeat the monsters, does that mean Mario and everyone else will be de-babyfied?
Maybe, but they got a head start on us, and nothing's changed so far. They might be having trouble with the monsters.
Why, you actually made it all this way? Most quitters would have quit by now.
Oh my god, it's Tweedledum and Tweedledingus.
Yeah, seriously, those ruins were no joke. I guess pure stubbornness can get you pretty far in life.
Enough, you two. Why are you trying to stop us?
Yeah, we just want to get rid of this weird magic baby buddy curse thing. And Bowser says he'll take care of that if we keep you all from getting in the way.
Let's be honest. There's no question who would win in the fight between Bowser's minions and preschool edition Mario. What? Did he play Yoshi's Island? It would still be Mario. Get it?
So that's why you set the airship on fire. Hey, now, that was just business and pleasure.
Ack, ack, ack.
But if you really want to get past us, you'll have to win a not at all rigged in our favor game of tennis. Ack, 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 ack. They're gonna rig the game. They're gonna rig this game in their favor. Probably by using some kind of special racket again.
We've come too far to turn back now. Are you ready to take them on, Mario? Oh, it's another you gotta grind segment. I'll go for it. Petey's big scat racket challenge? Oh, I hope they're not using a scat racket like Petey was. That's what I like to hear. I'll be your doubles partner for this one. And meanwhile, DK and Baby Luigi's just kind of hanging out. Oh, I see tornado rackets. Those aren't that bad. See, these fucking dinguses sent the tornado on their own side of the field. Oh, okay, this time it worked in their favor.
0.
No! Man, I couldn't fever that. Nah, they tried. They couldn't do it.
But look guys, look. It'll be one of my greatest achievements, Wario Land 4 on the Game Boy Advance.
He wasn't wrong. Wario Land 4 is one of Wario's greatest achievements. Watch the first Mario Kart World DLC comes out. It's fucking Baby Wario, Baby Waluigi. What were they doing there? I guess the tornado got in the way and fucked with their AI. Dude, if I win this first try, but I lost against the Spike and the Goomba, like, these guys suck. Oh no. Okay, there can still be a comeback. Like, it's not over yet. She's trying to go for the... No! Wait. They couldn't get over the nut. You forgot about Part World already? I saw a really good video today about the intermission tracks actually being better than what people are giving them credit for. And it kind of made me think if the game would be better received if it wasn't for the social media era of the now.
6-1. Match point.
Like, people just kind of believed that they were told they were boring, so they just kind of believed it without really exploring the potential of the routes for themselves. Was level 40 the max level? I didn't level up from that. Nice job! You really know how to swing that racket.
Let's get going while those two recover. And we'll take their rackets just for good measure.
Whoa! It's the Taifu racket. Okay, we are now in the Foggy Swamp. Is with Nintendo making changes, several of them, making it easier to skip them entirely in basic online play, Dinger. Keep that in mind. The video acknowledges the update that changes the routes, but the routes that it talks about aren't even the ones that got updated.
This place is really eerie, and the fog isn't helping one bit. The last place we want to just casually stroll through is a swamp.
We traveled a long ways, though. We must be getting close to the valley.
Let's see how we can cross the swamp. Maybe there's a way to go around it.
It'll be tough to find another path in this fog. Oh, great. Not even Mario Tennis is safe from fucking Fog of War.
You're right, but without a boat, I don't know if crossing the swamp is any easier. We definitely can't build a whole boat, but maybe a simple raft could do the trick. Great idea! So we just need to find enough materials to put a raft together. Could we use those dead trees? I think so. There's enough of them.
Look. It's the guys from other game. Those fire-spitting histocrats and the rock-throwing stone spikes are gonna be trouble. They even call them by their names. Whoa, buddy.
Wait, that's it! We can use the boulders to topple the dead trees! Mario, you gotta hit the boulders back into the tree trunks! If there's a histocrat in the way, just hit it in the head with a boulder to drive it off! Oh, but watch out where they spit a fire! You can't hit that back!
Why don't I just get out the flame racket? That's cool that we're referencing 3D World stuff. I feel like that's another game that just kind of gets ignored when it comes to spin-off references. Like, there's literally no reason why it had to be the histocrat from 3D World, but they still decided to use it. Yes, that was easy. But the big guy is supposed to show up. Oh, okay. I guess level 40 is not the max. Maybe I just filled the bar 99.9%, so I didn't level up last time.
Look at that! We got plenty of materials to work on the raft! Okay, time to get to it!
Man, that was quick.
Swap crossing time! We'll handle the rowing. You focus on keeping us safe.
Oh, okay, this is where the big guy shows up. Are they gonna remix this theme? I don't think they are. But they should.
That's a lot of histocrats!
And they aren't gonna let us pass! Mario, you've gotta hit them in the head to drive them off! Maybe Luigi's helping again? I'm gonna spend the whole last 2 or 3 levels not helping. It's nice to have him here again. Oh no, I'm on fire! Nessie in the mud? That's not Nessie. Don't you know the fantastic Mario enemy known as the Histocrat? He's very Mario 2 coded. I got a lob. Oh, not that one. You'd think the Histocrats would just take out the stone spikes at this point. And do a little worthwhile friendly fire. We won. It's weird they designed this whole story mode around adding the babies to Mario Tennis. The thing is... Oh, I'm 1 point away from level 42. The babies were in Mario Tennis Open on 3DS and Mario Sports Superstars on 3DS. Like, there's no reason why there has to be a diegetic lore reason for the babies to be in the spin-off rosters, because we've had multiple spin-offs beforehand that didn't justify why the babies were existing alongside their adult counterparts. They were just there. Even N64 Mario Tennis had Baby Mario just kind of there. But I guess they're just trying to explain it now, which is fine.
We did it! I think it's safe to keep going now! Keep it up!
Oh, this sounds like the boss fight. The real, for real boss fight. Thank you, Ivan, for the 20 stream streak.
I see the shore! Finally, I'm about done with swamps!
Don't let your guard down until we reach dry land!
We must be past the danger now, right?
Hang on, I think I see something. Be careful, everyone! Oh, I love that they gave him a whole intro. There he is! There he is! There he is! The king is back! The king of the night stream! Literally no reason for him to even be here. You know he doesn't originate from the Mushroom Kingdom, right? This technically breaks the lore. King Histocrat is from the Sprixie Kingdom, from Mario 3D World. He's not from the Mushroom Kingdom. There's literally no reason for him to be here. Like, he wasn't even in a swamp in his debut game. He was in like a fancy show building. Look, guys, I see the obscure Wii U era Mario villain that never appeared in a spin-off before, not even a Mario Party minigame, and I just clap. I can't help myself. I clapped when I saw the familiar character. Oh my god, it's Guy from other game! You're damn right, I'm hyped. Weird reference? Yeah, if only because they don't seem to like referencing 3D World for some reason, even though people love that game. Like, the Mario Tennis on Wii U had the Sprixie Princess Fairy as a playable character, but she's the only character that hasn't returned in Aces or Fever, even though, like, she was in the Wii U one, so they had... Like, all of these games since the Wii U one have been built off the Wii U's engine. The Wii U one's engine. Like, Aces was built off Ultra Smash, and Fever is built off of Aces. So they have the assets for the fairy character from 3D World. They could just bring her back, but they didn't. It doesn't make any sense, because you have a 3D World boss here in the story mode, but the character from 3D World that you already have the assets for isn't in the roster. Like, she was playable in the past. All you have to do is make her playable again. But they skipped her. He done. Yeah, he got the Cape Taylor for him. No Queen Histocrat though. The rematch against King Histocrat has the Queen Histocrat.
Good job. Next stop, dry land. Whoa, let's go.
Ultra Smash was so sad. It just needed anything in form of more content to be slightly better. I mean, it's clear that when that game was being made, they got the memo to just, you know, focus on the Switch. So they just dumped the beta test on Wii U just for the illusion of releases for the Wii U.
It looks like we finally reached the valley where we met those monsters. Is everyone ready?
Oh, is that Bowser's airship?
Hey, over there. I can see Bowser's battleship in the fog. You're right. That's definitely the battleship that attacked us.
It's not looking so hot. I wonder what happened. Something punched a lot of holes in it, and I don't think that was a deliberate landing.
Bowser's nowhere to be seen. This is all pretty strange.
Oh my god, Peach is here. You could ground pound jump and then dive behind them. Yeah, the cat suits broke that fight. Whoa, it's baby Peach.
Princess Peach, what are you doing here?
Were you on Bowser's battleship?
Well, so yeah. We're nearly to our destination.
What
are you up to now, Bowser? Nothing. This is a rescue. I'm going to defeat the monsters for you.
That's very sweet, but why did you force me to come along too?
I wanted you to see how cool I look when I completely wipe the monsters out.
Based.
Those monsters are really dangerous, Bowser. You should work with Mario and the others to defeat them.
Work with Mario? Baby, all caps Mario? Don't make me laugh. What was that? Lord Bowser, we hit something in the fog. Oh, whatever then. My battleship can handle bumping into things now and then.
Something appears to be caught in our propeller. It's a massive spider web.
Well, we found the monsters. Hey, the battleship's being pulled.
What do we do, Lord Bowser?
I'll take care of this. Secure the princess.
Yes, sir. I guess I didn't secure her well enough.
So Bowser took you prisoner aboard his battleship. How horrible.
How horrible of you to let that happen. What the fuck? Was nobody watching her? This is why we need Toadsworth back. They exorcised Toadsworth from the series and memory hold him as though he didn't exist at all. But at a point in time, in the fucking GameCube era, Toadsworth existed, and it was his job to look after the princess. He was always by her side, even as a baby. Now, sure, kind of memory hold Toadsworth, pretend like he never existed, and even when he did exist, it's not like he kept her safe. She always ended up being kidnapped anyway. But it was the illusion of security that we no longer have in the present day, present time. Yeah, he was banished to the side game dimension. But this is a side game, and he's still not even here. He just goes against the Toad mandate. We're not allowed to have Toads that are old.
I'm glad you're safe now, Peach. Yes, I was able to slip away in the confusion after the battleship landed.
Hello, Jesse. Jesse, the gang, they're all still babies. Our heroes are still babies except for Daisy. Rest assured, Toadsworth would be chasing after her captor, would be involved in some kind of hilarious slapstick routine. Exactly, just like in Partners in Time. Every scene with him in Partners in Time is Looney Tunes slapstick. Last game Toadsworth was in was Paper Jam. The last brand new game to have Toadsworth in it was Dream Team. The last remake to have him in it was Thousand Year Door remake. But before that, the last remake to have him was Bowser's Inside Story remake. Basically, the RPGs are the only games that gave a fuck to really keep including him.
I see. So then you stayed hidden until you were able to regroup with us. Bowser searched for me for some time, but eventually he left the task to his minions and made for the valley. That means Bowser's waiting for us at the Monsters Valley too.
Oh, so we may have to deal with him and the monsters.
I'm guessing the monsters are gonna possess Bowser or something and he's the final boss.
Let's not keep him waiting then. Besides, if we stick around here, his minions will spot us in no time.
We're just happy to have you back, Princess Peach.
Why does Bowser always make trouble?
Oh, but I sure am relieved that I found y'all. Let's stick together.
Oh, this is Peach's voice.
Let's stay together and go undo these monsters' magic.
Oh man, did we finally make it? This is it. The end of an era. The end of the Mario Tennis Fever TM story mode? She has a pacifier because she's a baby. Oh, I don't like this spooky music, guys. Now, guys.
Oh, this place feels different from the last time we were here. Oh, it's not actually dark, but it still feels scary.
We don't have a balloon this time, so we'll need to go through the valley on foot.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
And the Toads are gonna turn into babies next.
That black fog. Oh, it wasn't here before. Oh no. You don't think the monsters have set a trap for us, do you?
Even if they have, we can't stop now. We've got to put things right. So I'll give it my all. It's the least I can do since you found the golden fruit for me.
Base Daisy? This is probably like the most Daisy's had like involvement in a Mario plot in ever. Like, so this is like she's more involved here even than her own debut game. Like she's got more going on here than she did in Mario Land 1. Of course, that was a Game Boy game.
We don't know what's waiting for us. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, it's another dungeon area. Ooh, I'm kind of scared, you guys. Oh, Luigi's not happy anymore. He's just nodding
Impotently. We gotta do something about the black fog if we want to push on.
Okay, I guess that starts the next segment. What if we go over here?
Didn't come all this way on your quest for the golden fruit, right?
Hey, I see something in the fog. Let's try hitting it and see if anything changes.
This is really strange. The black fog is keeping us from moving forward.
This is like some Kingdom Hearts bullshit. The darkness. The darkness. They're testing the waters, maybe? Daisy has been steadily gaining more roles since, like, Mario Wonder. There must be a way forward. Let's look around and see if there's another path. They did the dev interview for Mario Wonder, and the main devs basically said, so yeah, we added Princess Daisy as a playable character because, you know, our daughters didn't want to fight over who got to play as Peach. Get it? Okay, maybe Smash Ultimate is a little bit responsible for making her a clone of Peach. Oh, look, Fuzzies! Are Fuzzies the bad guy? What's that? Oh, wait, Scuttlebug. We're gonna have a Scuttlebug Jamboree? And they're using their design from New Super Mario Bros. 2.
Great work, Mario. That cleared the fog out of the way.
This be all the work of the monsters we're after?
This fog is impossible to move through, but there isn't another way forward. Oh, I see. That suspicious stonework is some kind of mechanism.
We have to do something to get rid of the fog if we want to keep moving forward. Is this gonna, like, explain the origin of the Fuzzies or something? Unless there's, like, an OC monster on the way. They keep referring to monsters, but don't specify what the monsters are. Are these supposed to be the monsters? Are these just minions of the monsters? Are they just indigenous cave creatures like the Scuttlebugs? We don't even really have lore for the Fuzzies. They just kind of exist in this world. Okay, is it always gonna spawn from over here? That should be on the left side. Oh. No! Ah! It's a random spawn! I'm trying to aim! I did nothing wrong. There you go.
Incredible, Mario! When you hear, I'm almost completely not afraid of what comes next.
But he's a baby. You gonna put your stock in a baby?
I am most concerned about the well-being of the princess and its dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over that shore and find some assistance.
Mario never found assistance, and Toadsburg was abandoned on Isle Delfino.
Even though you're a baby, it's still reassuring to have you along, Mario.
Looks like we're finally getting out of here. Don't let your guard down, though. We just got here. This is a serious challenge. We can overcome it together. But you already knew that.
We can't turn back now, no matter how scary it is to keep going. These obstacles are really taking the fun out of going on an adventure.
A black fog seems thicker ahead. Oh, there's probably a monster waiting for us.
Finally, are you ready there, bud?
Ready as I'll ever be. Don't worry, Mario. We're with you. Let's go! Final boss time? What is that? It's an OC. It's darkness. It is Kingdom Hearts darkness. Okay, only the power of our tennis skills can hit all those fancy buttons. I see dry bones. Wait, it's a giant scuttlebug. Why does the giant scuttle... Oh my god! He's dead! My little baby brother is dead! Oh my god, DK, come in. DK is felted. What am I supposed to do? I hit it back? Daisy, help! I hit X? I have no partners left. I did it on purpose. I'm sandbagging. Okay, I get it. All right. Wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I just wanted to play a fun game of tennis, man.
Hippity hop.
Big ups, Commissar Authority. Can I lob the fuzzy? Big ups, Commissar Authority. 18 months at tier 1 for a 60 months. 18 months in total for a 60-month streak. Big ups, thank you for the re-up. I'm trying to lob fuzzies here at the big red button. All of my partners got knocked out. It's pretty bad. I'm trying to aim it to the right. Hit one from the middle. Center. There you go. That's a new subspecies of scuttlebug, too. That hasn't appeared before. Baby Peach is dead. Oh no, I have no more partners. Now, guys. Oh, I hit that one too high. Okay, that dry bones on the left is blocking. It was blocking! Okay, hit that one. Got it. Okay, we die here. Melted, bish! Are we gonna learn what that was? What subspecies of scuttlebug is that?
Wow, that monster never stood a chance. What is it, Luigi?
Oh! Whoa! It's regular style Luigi!
He's back to his tall self.
Why am I still a baby?
It must be because we defeated the monster responsible for transforming him. There were definitely 2 other monsters as well. I bet if we defeat them, we can return Princess Peach and Mario to normal too.
Yeah, I guess that's a big Luigi moment, even though Luigi didn't really help us.
If we head this way, we should find the tree where the golden fruit was.
I hope the path is still intact. As long as we keep our spirits up, nothing can stop us. Still, we should proceed carefully.
Well, how is she's very verbose for a baby. Peach, I mean.
These slopes are no joke. Those piles of boulders don't look too solid. I bet we could break them apart if we hit them hard enough. Whoa, tennis moment? Our path might be blocked, but I bet those boulders will break apart if we hit them with something. Those piles of rocks are blocking the way. We're being rock blocked. Looks like our way is blocked yet again. This time we got big piles of boulders to deal with. Yes. Yeah, Luigi just kind of hanging down in the corner. Do his stats get buffed now that he's not a baby anymore? Look! Oh, 3D! No, shut up! 3D world! 3D world! Remember 3D world? Remember 3D world? Oh, I died. So, yeah. Remember 3D world? The thing from 3D world. These guys have not appeared since 3D world. Actually, no, they were in Mario Golf Super Rush. I'm trying to hit them! Can I not knock those back? Oh. I'm sorry, I thought I was supposed to knock those guys back because they're also spherical. Wouldn't that make sense? You knock the spear enemies into the rocks? Am I wrong? Like that just feels like that makes sense because they're also spherical in shape. I guarantee I'm not the only one who made that mistake. Oops. If you don't think my racket's big enough to smack him back, I mean, it's a cartoon. Come on. Oh, they just disintegrate, despawn, get eradicated once I finish the challenge. Suffer.
That takes care of that?
It's dangerous here, but we can't let that stop us.
I don't think we can hurt the boulders. We'll just have to avoid them as best we can.
I mean, I had no problem fighting them in 3D world. They're really not that tough. You can pick them up, actually. Yeah, thanks for not patronizing us, Luigi. Luigi's just a nice guy.
Just a bit farther to go. Don't let the challenge phase you.
We're almost there. We can do this.
Yes. Another big boulder, another blocked path.
What in the tall Luigi? He's cured now. We fought the first of 3 bosses and cured him. Only him. Mario's still a baby, sadly. Ooh, wrong game. I had to do something so I didn't see. Now, yeah, I beat the boss, so, Luigi grew up again, but Mario, Peach, and, Wario and Luigi are still transformed. No. Alright, I'm aiming to the left. Come on.
Amazing, Mario. We can keep going now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired. My little legs weren't made for this. We're nearly there, right? monster's gotta be up ahead.
I can't imagine how tough this trek must be for you, Mario. Hikes and babies are not exactly a good match after all. You want to carry me, Bish? Those long legs of yours, I'm sure you can handle the two of us. The black fog is getting dense again. The monster must be waiting for us nearby.
I'm feeling worn out, and we haven't even fought the big boss yet. You're gonna be okay though, right, Mario?
It's cleared up here, Little. We're near where we found the golden fruit.
This is where you ran into monsters before, right? I bet they'll be here again. Be careful, but let's go!
Another one? The Heavy Scuttlebug. Whoa, that's the official name. Okay, Luigi's helping us too. Alright, dodge the boulders. Luigi's got better aim than me. He's grown up again now, so he's like massively buffed up. Oh, that was phase 1. Phase 2? Multi-phase fight? Oh, he's charging up. He's gonna try to knock Luigi out. Oh no! DK, do something. Alright, DK gets to live. Or not. DK, please, stop moving. I'm trying to help you, DK. Luigi VA is getting better. I think Luigi is his best voice. I don't really like how he does Wario. Phase 3? Oh no. Oh, these will be some easy shots. If I can aim. There. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Hey, old man windbreaker. Suppa! I'm doing the story mode of Mario Tennis Fever, the new one on my Switch 2. $70 game? I'm having fun though. I'm here with my bro Donkey Kong. I've been turned into a baby. I must unbabyfy myself by exploring the secret tennis ruins and defeating the tennis gods. Ow. Look, I'm a level 43 baby. And Daisy's here, and she's not a baby. Another monster down. Feel anything? Is Peach next? Oh, she's next. Whoa, buddy. Now this is a real party. All right, Peach is Peach again.
What a relief!
I'm so sorry for all the worry that caused. Now we just need to help Mario. Well, what are we waiting for? Yeah, now Peach is the one hype mogging. Not that I buyed it. Hey God, I'm just gonna peek under her skirt real quick. Wait, where's Bowser? Oh, there he is.
Mario, at long last. Ah, yes, and Princess Peach, I was oh so worried about you.
Bowser, what are you doing? I thought you came here to defeat the monsters.
Ah, now that was the old plan. I've upgraded to a much better one.
Bowser, please.
This monster has been using the power stored in the tree to make itself even stronger. That power should be mine.
We saw that in the first cutscene. The legendary tennis tree sap.
He's been completely blinded by whatever mysterious power that tree holds. We've got no choice but to fight both him and the monster. Are you ready, Mario? Whoa, Bowser the final boss? Say it isn't so. This is what you've been training for. This is the final battle. So is it Bowser working together with this heavy scuttlebug? Bowser and King Scuttlebug. See, you know he's a king because he's got a little crown on. Oh, he's got the same gauge as Petey Piranha. Hit a fever shot. Felt him. They share a HP bar. Oh, he's pissed. What? Ice? What? Okay, Bowser's awake. What is happening? Oh my god. He gets a free fever effect? Can I hit that? Oh man, I tried, Luigi. I tried. How many fucking kings and queens are in this kingdom, right? Alright, hold still, hold still, hold still. I'll try to help you, DK. Well, it shows me trying to deflect it. Maybe if I fever shot it. Fever shot did not work. Now, surely he wouldn't hurt Peach, right? That'd be funny if his AI exclusively targeted Mario here. Look, it shows me trying to hit it. What do I do, you guys? I'm on my own. Oh, we're felted. It wouldn't let me swing my racket. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, I can't swing the racket now, so like, what am I doing? I mean, I just fever shot the ice balls. Oh, now it works. Oh, I just had to hit the critical hit spot. All right, Bowser, get back up. What? No way! Shut up. You wouldn't. Ah. Why? Who thought of this? This is so dumb. I like that. That's fun. No, this is a ball of darkness. Is this showing off Bowser's ability to cast magic? Bowser's had the ability to cast magic since the first game, but it's not something that ever really gets brought up. Oh, he's in the swamp. He's gonna use his muck powers, scat powers. Oh, whoa, volcano? But yeah, Bowser has like he's got black magic. Oh no, Luigi, I tried. Luigi, I swear I tried. Bowser's Inside Story reference, I'm delusional. He casts magic in the first game. Bowser's the one that turns all the toads into bricks and the plants, and according to the manual. Look, DK, I tried. The lava got in the way, DK. I just wanted to be with my waifus, DK. I want to finish the fight with my waifus, DK.
Alright. He's almost done. Beaver. Oh, he's done. Oh, look, it was a regular scuttlebug the whole time.
See you later, idiot.
It wasn't even the real king? He was a LARPer. He was LARPing. Nice. We're Mario again, not just baby Mario. Well, guys. And so, the day is saved. Thanks to Mario squashing all the bugs, question mark? Should have just called the Exterminator. Call the guy from Donkey Kong 3, the arcade game. Stanley Bugman, man. Guys, Mario is still being hype mogged. Mario, you're still a shorty. Oh no.
Amazing! I guess that means everything is back to normal now? It does look that way.
That was quite the adventure. Like 40% fun, 60% terrifying.
It was way more fun than that. And hey, now I can join the tennis tournament too. I think I've got a real shot at winning. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a tournament, weren't we?
God, how do we get there? Our airship is in pretty rough shape.
Oh my god. Wait, what? No, stop. I was in the middle of doing the Toad voice. Stop. Celebrity alert. He's celebrity alert. What the hell? Stop. Stop the presses. Get down on the ground. Open the door. Roll on the dinosaur. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Big ups to Hoobers for the raid. Welcome in, Hoobers. Weepcat. How do I spell that? Noct? I'm gonna say Noct. I'm sorry if I'm saying the name wrong. Thank you. I just finished a new Mario Tennis. The plot was 3 hours long, but I take forever to beat games, so it took me, let's say, 6 hours long to beat it. But hello. I like Nintendo games and variety and retro, but I'm not playing retro today. I'm playing my Switch 2. Brand new $70 first-party Nintendo experience. HD 4K tennis like you've never seen it before. The plot is Mario was turned into a baby. I have just broken the curse, so he is no longer a baby. They actually had an explanation for why baby Mario was in the game alongside his adult self. Let's get a video shout out. New friend of the channel, Hoobers here. We should give him a follow.
You're 3D modeling at Lighthouse in class is pretty cool.
Resident Evil 1 remake. I haven't played the remake of 1. I've only played the original classic Resident Evils, 1, 2, and 3. I'm a Silent Hill chud. I grew up with the first 4 Silent Hills. And I played like the newer ones, the remake of Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F, the new one that took place in Japan. The other ones that came out after 4, like the weird PSP one and the weird 360 one, I didn't touch those. I'm not an enjoyer exactly. And I've never played any Resident Evil after 3. I'm kind of like a tank controls kind of guy. I need the pre-rendered backgrounds, I need the tank controls, I need the fixed camera angles. I'm a very specific, weird individual. It's gotta be fixed camera angles and shit, or I'm not gonna be an enjoyer. Like, they're trying to make... all these new survival horrors are trying to... Like, Resident Evil 2 remake ruined everything. Everything has to be third person over the shoulder now. And this new Silent Hill is... I guess they're responding to that criticism by making everything first person camera. I don't think Silent Hill's gotta be first person. I played the OGs up to 3, but I'm gonna do 3 remake. I heard you say that on your stream. You're gonna do 3 remake in Silent Hill 1. If you play Silent Hill 1, I'll be in the front row with a fat bag of popcorn from AMC Theater. The ones that cost 11 fucking bucks because everything is so expensive now. Did you know you can DoorDash AMC Theater popcorn now? Yeah, everyone's desperate these days. Remake 1 definitely is the most faithful with the tank controls. Yeah, that's only because it was made, like, what, 5 years after the original came out? You mean RE4 and RE5 and RE6? I'm blaming Remake 2, Aqua, for popularizing it. Or popularizing it relative to every modern survival horror that came out after that. Resident Evil has over its shoulder since RE4. They're just swearing about it now. Why would you do that? So you mean RE4? Leave me alone! I'm trying to have fun with my happy, quirky Nintendo game. I didn't ask for this. Thank you again for the raid, Hoobers. Thank you so much. I guess I'm done with the story mode, but I'm gonna keep fucking around. I've only been up for 2 hours. But if you need to raid and run, I understand. Please go get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being who you are, and I will keep doing the things that make me being who I am, which is playing this. This really can't be the end of the story, can it? It felt like it just got going. Now I am gonna do the Toad voice. My throat was shredded after 5 hours of doing the Toad voice yesterday. I've had some time to rest, but I will try to do the Toad voice again.
Hang on, we get that. Our airship is in pretty rough shape.
We probably could use mine. It did crash in the forest. With a little work, it should be able to fly again. Wow, it sounds like a plan to me.
It's settled then. We fixed the airship, head home, and the tournament kicks off again.
Do we play the tournament, or is that just we do that off screen?
I'm looking forward to a ton of heated matches.
I don't know about you all, but I'm ready for anything.
Happy to be here. I'm happy that you're here. Oh my god, it's over. That's it? Fade to black? Fuck this. Ladies and gentlemen, Mario Tennis Fever, what can you say? Over the credits review, it was fun. I'm gonna keep playing. It was fun. It was... The core gameplay has been improved from the previous game, Mario Tennis Aces. But the story mode is basically a pseudo-tutorial for the main game. It's a tutorial for the other modes of the game. The story had a lot going on relative to the story modes of other Mario sports games. What else can I say? I wish the story had more to it. I wish the entire first third of it wasn't just trying to skinwalk the Game Boy Color games. The parts where you go out of the academy after you graduate and start exploring the islands and stuff like that, that was fun. I like that. It reminded me of the story mode from the last game, which I liked. I just thought it was too short and didn't have enough going on. This feels like it's trying to strike a middle ground between the stories of the Game Boy Color games and the story of Aces. Because like the Game Boy Color games, the whole plot was you're in the school, you're a random Mario OC human, and it was about giving you the perspective of what it's like to be a nobody human in Mario's world, just a complete nobody who works their way up the ladder in order to fight Mario and his friends on the court. I thought that was a unique interpretation of what it's like to live in Mario's world as anybody but Mario himself. The story of Tennis Aces was a lot more grounded. It was a lot. It was not anything like the Game Boy Color games at all. It's just it was just Mario having a fun little adventure out in the world, doing tennis-related things, and that was fun. But there wasn't enough of that. It kind of left me wanting more. And then this new one comes out, and it's like, okay, I have more. Kinda. It's over in just the same amount of time, actually. But it feels like it's trying to get the best of both worlds, trying to appeal to both the crowd that liked the older games and the crowd that preferred the new direction from the last game. Oh, I like that we had the return of some characters that have never been seen in like years. We had the Ice Chomp, that's a brand new enemy. That enemy never existed before this game. I was fucking marking out. We had the guys from 3D World. Histocrat. We haven't seen Histocrat since 3D World. And we also had, what's the other guy? Brolder? Roller appeared in like one of the Mario Golf games, and that's it. Oh, we had the Piranha Creepers. Those were 3D World enemies. They haven't appeared in every game. Petey Piranha is he's just kind of here. It's nice to have him, but he's not really a surprise. It kind of isn't a Mario spin-off if Petey Piranha isn't there. Well, thank you, Old Man Windbreaker. Welcome back. The Dead Tire Lick Raid. Yeah. Oh, this guy. That guy right there, the snake. He hasn't appeared since the Wii U game. And it was nice to get a variant of the Scuttlebug. Scuttlebug hasn't had a variant, I think, ever? And then Wario and Waluigi were turned back to normal off-screen, I guess? We kind of just left them knocked out in the jungle. It was actually very irresponsible since they were still babies. They might as well not bother. No, put it, come on. You're being mean. This is... Look, we made up with Bowser off-screen. Wait, we're making up with them. Yeah, sorry we kicked your ass. So, yeah. I think we're gonna give it a very middle-of-the-road 2.5 out of 5 for the story mode. The game itself so far, we do like 3.5. Like if Aces was a solid 3 after all the DLC, I could see myself doing 3.5 out of 5 for this after all the content. The story itself, though, 2.5 out of 5. You could have done way more. That was way too short for what it was. And I stretched it out as much as I could. And now we're just kind of tossed back to the menu. What's that? Oh, what's that? Clear the adventure, win every tournament, earn every star in the All-Star Trials modes and Trial Towers. Oh yeah, I haven't tried Trial Towers yet. We got a lot to check out. So since you guys are here, we're gonna try the Mario Wonder mode again. It's the mode that references other game. What do we play as? I think I'm Mario'd out. Oh, Kamek? And look at everybody else I have to unlock. We gotta unlock the Diddler. We gotta save him from Diddy Island. Or no, Yoshi's Island. And let's go against the gay guy. I wish I had his colors. Yeah, Diddy Island, but not that Diddy. Alright, so this is based off Mario Wonder, that other game. You even have the dumb little flower here. Don't you just love it when game references other game? Then you can clap and point and say, oh my god, I remember that from the other game!
1-0. Nice shot!
Okay, so instead of scoring points, you get the Wonder Seeds. You know, just like in other game. Oh, shot. Alright, drop shot. Lob. On. What you got?
2-0.
Did you play the Mario basketball game? Forgot what it's called. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 on the DS! The DS of all games, of all systems, had a Mario basketball game. I've never played it. I had a DS, Hoobers, but guess what? The fucking Janny? The Janny at my school stole it from me. I had a DS Lite and a PSP, and the Janny, I blamed the Janny. I didn't see him take it, but he was the only one who could have gotten into my locker. I left it in the locker, and then during history, someone got in the locker and opened it, but no one broke the lock. The lock was fine, so it had to be the Janny. The Janny was the only one who could have opened it. He had the keys. The fucking Janny stole my DS and PSP, but to give it to his own kids, I bet. Oh yeah, and we have Wonder Flowers. So now we have hippos on the court for some reason. I think I gotta hit this one. I gotta hit the glowing one. They keep bumping into me! What do you want me to do? Let me hit it! Oh my god, I died. But you have HP in this game, by the way. I gotta recover. You played that so much? I've seen gameplay of it. Like, I know what it is. I just haven't played it for myself. Like, I didn't really grow up with a lot of Nintendo stuff. I don't know about you. But this was a Sony household. Like, I like Nintendo now. But back then, it was very much a PlayStation household. We had a Genesis as well. The only Nintendo stuff I had before that DS was like, I had a Game Boy Advance for the longest time. And then my brother had a Game Boy, original Game Boy, but he lost it. Okay, so he also had a DS and a Game Boy? And then I didn't have that DS Lite very long before it got stolen, so I didn't have many games for it. I was kind of seething, because I had Animal Crossing Wild World in the slot when it got stolen, so I lost that game too. And I also lost Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. The RPG one? Fucking seething. Like, that game was Kino. And I was like, oh my god, I actually had a cartridge of that shit, and now it's gone? Bet your ass I'm mad. You stole it, you wanted to play? Well, can you give it back? Please? I'll be your best friend. Anyways, I don't think I did what they wanted me to do in that fever dream sequence.
6-1.
I had a DS, Game Boy Advance SP, 3DS XL, PS Vita, new 3DS XL. Dude, I wanted a PS Vita when it came out, and then I found out about the proprietary memory stick that costs $120, and needless to say, my parents never got me a PS Vita. I did end up getting a 3DS though, so it kind of made up for losing a DS Lite. I still had my other DS Lite games, so I was able to keep enjoying those. Like, if Kingdom Hearts was in my DS Lite when it got stolen, I would have seethed. Like, I would have really seethed. But thankfully it wasn't. I got to keep Kingdom Hearts. The Vita modded really good, in my opinion. Modding the Vita was like, you went to a website, and then you just hit a button. And then just like that, your Vita was modded. Let's do Boo with Loom. Oh, wait, let's do doubles. Do Boo and... who's my partner? Toadette? Versus Baby Bowser and Daddy Bowser. Okay. Hey, it's high-speed ball. Yeah, the proprietary memory card wasn't really a good idea. Like, it already set a filter. Because, like, the handheld was already... I don't remember how much it was. Wasn't it, like, 300 or something? So it's, like, that much because it's better than the... it's more stronger, more powerful than the DS. But then on top of that, in order to save your games, you need a $120 memory stick. What the... What's that? Oh, I have a flame racket. What the... Oh, we lit them on fire. So yeah, needless to say, I never got a Vita to replace my stolen PSP. Once I started making my own money, I did get a second-hand Wii U. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm making my own money now, so now I can catch up with all these Nintendo games I never had. Because, like, all I had was the GBA and DS and all that. I liked Nintendo, but we were kind of priced out of getting their games because they never went on sale. That Wii U secondhand was bullshit, though. They said it was the Mario edition with Mario Brothers U on it, but I ordered it from Amazon, so it came, and it was just a regular Wii U. And it didn't even have all the cords. And the gamepad had a scratch on it. Vita was $250 at launch? Thank you. But okay, but how much with inflation? Yeah, we're gonna do the inflation argument. How much with inflation? And then 120 for the memory stick? Like, you're pricing your audience out of a product.
4-3.
You got scammed. It was a cheap Wii U. I think I only paid 100 and something for it. Like, I think it was between 100 and 120. So this was back when brand new they were 300 something, so I feel like I got a good deal. I just had to buy a cord. But it's still kind of bullshit. Like, it worked, and it still works. I used it for the Mario Day marathon last year.
5-3.
Come on, what you got? What you got?
5-4.
Sony is good at pricing their target audience away. Looking at the PlayStation Portal.
5-all.
Are you kidding? Oh, we're tied. I hear the PlayStation Portal is worth a shit now because you can play it without having it connected to your PS5. But the catch. Here's the catch. You have to have the PlayStation Premium membership, and all it is cloud streaming. You know, the thing that nobody likes.
Match point.
Inflation is around 360. So 360 for a Vita in the now, and then you still have to pay. We're saying 120. It probably was 120. Maybe it was a bit higher. It was above 100. I remember it being over 100. So you're paying another 100 before inflation for the memory stick. So do you see why people were priced out of the Vita? And then for the people that did have a Vita, you had the problem of third-party support. So after no, not just the problem of third-party support. You had a problem of first-party support. So for most people, that shit was just the Persona 4 Golden machine.
Game, set, and match.
Was pretty good if you had a PlayStation TV, though. If you were one of the 10 people that had a PlayStation TV. Oh, what's this? Creates a fire bar where the ball bounces. Players who run into fire bars will catch fire. And I got this area unlocked for general play. I guess I gotta fiddle around with all of these now. Waluigi Pinball! Guys, reference! I pogged out, I marked out when I saw the reference. Thing from other game. Guys! Let's do Waluigi. That guy. I still can't get over the new voice. And Space Lady. Yeah, the PS TV is at 20 bucks. I remember when they were going on deep discount. I was kind of tempted, but I didn't really know what I would use it for, because I didn't have a Vita, and I didn't have a PS4. Shit, I didn't even have a PS3. I was kind of like, okay, but why would I get it? I'm just kind of getting it because it's at a really good price, and it was formerly at a really steep price. You okay there, Rosa? Kind of regret not getting it now, though. No! It hit the net. $64 gigabyte? $230 according to Amazon. Well, that's secondhand. After the Vita's, the Vita's it's highly sought after now because of how easy it is to pirate. I don't know what they were at retail when it came out, but it was over 100 is what I remember. I want to say 120, but I could be wrong. I like the music here. What? Oh my god. Body shot, what the? No, oh, no. She tried to drop shot scam me. What's going on? What's that? What is that? 2? Wait, no. Wait, stop. Wait, why is it still going? Stop. Why are there so many?
5-3. 5-4.
Okay, we got it. Stop fevering!
6-4. Game, set, and match.
I had no idea that that part was gonna happen. Whoa, it's Spike. Easygoing yet tough. Swings a massive racket. The most well-balanced, powerful player. Waluigi's Pinball Arcade, inspired by pinball arcades, complete with neon lights and tile floors. Imagine getting fucked up on your own tennis court. Couldn't be me. Waluigi wasn't ready. I'm locked in now. The Space Mommy doesn't have a chance. How does she already have Fever unlocked? She's cheating! She's cheating!
0.
It's not a salty run back. Go for it. I dare you. Okay. Be good.
1 all.
Alright, we're taking it back. She added too much curve. Where'd he go? Oh! Okay, that was easy.
3, 2.
Lob it.
4,
Lob it.
5, 2.
No, stop! How does she have 5 already?
5, 3, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6.
And that's how it's done. I think I broke her AI. I think I broke her AI at the end. Currently, AI scraping launch Vita cards were 19 for 4GB, 29 for 8GB, 59 for 16, and 100 for 32. Maybe I thought it was like, well, after tax it's certainly over 100, so it's not like I was wrong, but I really thought it was 120 before tax. Oh, what do I got? Freezing racket scatters chunks of ice where the ball bounces, freezing solid any player who touches them. Oh, they maybe do this one during the story. We'll do Cooper. Let's do Wario. We never saw grown-up Wario play during the story. We do Luma and Pauline. $100 for a 32GB? Nah, I'm good. You're just saying that because you're used to like the fucking 500 gigabyte SSDs and the big 2.6. You know, 32 gigabytes was a lot for 2013, sir. No, it wasn't 2013, was it? It was like 2011. Look at this guy. Look at this absolute unit. Look at his back fat folds. Come on. What you got? They made it? I thought that was gonna be a point. Don't dodge. Hit the piranha.
1, 0.
I'll let Wario handle the left. Really? Wait! Did you see how they fumbled that? What the fuck? It's probably only 100 because of the proprietary nature of the card. Oh, absolutely. It's like how the GameCube had those proprietary mini discs, or how the PSP had those proprietary little UMDs. Because of that, the licensing fees were higher for third parties who wanted to make games for those consoles. Or handheld in the case of the PSP. All because Nintendo didn't want you using your GameCube as a DVD player.
See, look, chat, the only reason why these companies use proprietary devices is because they don't want to pay licensing fees. They want to make other third parties pay licensing fees to them. Why pay Philips for a DVD license fee when you can make your own proprietary media and then force third parties to pay for your own licensing? I think the AI is more dented than in the story mode. Well, is the story mode AI on advanced or something? I don't have that difficulty unlocked.
Match point.
Oh, match point. I gotta get the match point music. Has someone uploaded the soundtrack yet? It's so good. Oh, double fever?
Game, set, and match server.
Am I gonna be playing online at all? Of course. But I wanna unlock shit first. Because once I start going online and sweating it out, like, that's probably gonna be all I do. Soft force floor that reduces the ball's speed. Watch the insane mode AI be the god going all sweaty. I don't know how high the AI goes. Let's try ring shot. We'll do dingus. Luigi. Feel like we didn't see enough Luigi action in the story. Remember when DSP played Mario Golf Online and instantly baby raged the other players for having unlockable clubs, right? Lol. Yeah, I remember because I was there. Wah! I'm the one who was playing with him in the lobby. Okay, ring shot's easy, right? This mode was in the N64 game. Just hit the rings, dummy. But no, I was there. I'm the one who posted the screen caps of his internet being the reason why his connections were so slow. When he left the lobby that I was in, the connections instantly improved. Guys, I'm losing to Luigi. Why is Luigi bullying this dingus? Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, it was because he had an Ethernet adapter, but he's lazy, so he just reused his Ethernet adapter from the Wii U days. It had gotten loose by the point of him playing on his Switch. You know, just wear and tear and shit. So occasionally it would disconnect, no fault of his own. And he'd have to replug it back in. So even though he thought it was connected, the home menu still showed that he was on Wi-Fi, because it disconnected by itself because of the loose connection. So he was on Wi-Fi for those matches, and his chat told him about it, but he refused to look at it until eventually he did. But even then, even when it was properly plugged in, you know, it was still renting internet. I'm gonna lose. I mean, the ball just keeps traveling so high. Like, I feel like I gotta aim for drop shots. But yeah, that was a funny adventure. We were exposing the industry. Just 100 behind. Did it happen twice on Mario Golf and Multiverses? It's Pink Shy Guy! Whoa! Sharp Body Control Pro can land the powerful topspin shots even at the edge of the court.
Okay, we gotta do doubles. Let's do a Shy Guy team. And then, who haven't we seen? Yoshi? Let's do Spike. Yeah, I played him in Multiverses, but I just played him. There was no online expose for that one. I just had to. I was able to say that I had the benefit of the pleasure of playing DSP in Multiverses. I didn't even win. Ooh, got it. If you ever wanted a dopamine mode for this game, I suppose this one would be it. Oh, did I hit two at the same time? My dopamine receptors get activated whenever I hit the funny rings. Okay, we're in the lead. Better than it was going when I was doing this by myself. Oh, come on. Please? No, we're not getting eradicated. Okay, we might be getting eradicated. Oh, whoa, okay, Pink Shy Guy got so much. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Pink Shy Guy! Pink Shy Guy, it's all on you! Look at him! Look at him! Absolute unit. Okay, I'm back. I think we're gonna win. Did we get it? Are we won? Oh my god, it's Yellow Shy Guy! Do Yellow Shy Guy with Bowser. I think I have to do all these modes on singles and doubles. So I did this one with doubles already. I did ring shot both singles and doubles, so we're gonna do this singles. Because there's so many, not only are they characters to unlock, there's courts to unlock, difficulty levels to unlock, and the rackets. There's so many rackets to unlock. Oh, and all colors, alternate colors for Shy Guy, Yoshi, Koopa Troopa, Paratroopa, and Luma for some reason. We're just missing alternate colors for Birdo and Toad.
2-0.
No! No! Oh, stop, stop. Alright, Bowser was late to that too. Oh, got it. Luma has alt colors in general, but they're not there. The only alt color is Luma Lee. It's not like red Luma, blue Luma, or green Luma. They're not there. I checked.
3-1.
Oh, that's embarrassing. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We're gonna have to counter.
4-1.
I like how Shy Guy tries to clap his little stubby hands every time he gets a point. No!
4, 2.
It's over. Oh, I got one. I'm not gonna get it. Oh shit!
4, 3.
Thought I really had it going there too. Oh, we're fucked. He got the golden one. What are you doing? What's he doing? Okay, I got it. It's okay when I get it. Oh, he's gonna get so much.
5, 4.
Damn it, I was right there! That should have been mine. I can't even do my fever, he keeps shooting it into the plants. No!
6, 4. Match point.
Bowser's too good. Just trying to go for the plant. Oh wait, here's how the Dinger Bros can still win. No! Stop, 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 stop.
Game, set, and match receiver.
Oh, fuck. Oh, look, I got the amp racket. Of course, we're gonna go ahead and nerf that. We're gonna just go ahead and nerf that. Watch me lose the spike even harder. Man, look at his fucking face when he misses that. Oh, look at my face when I miss that. Alright, that's good. We got a lead. Establish an early lead, man. No. Okay. What? I hit it! Alright, we fucked with him. He thought I was gonna shoot it to the right. We're recovering from the Bowser Feltoning.
5-2.
Nah, that one was just too easy.
Match point.
Alright, here's how we get it. Check it. Hits it back.
Game, set, and match.
I found a new cheese. Okay, I guess I don't get anything for that one specifically. I need to do doubles on here. And let me check this out. Oh, I can do raised camera? Wait a minute. Wait, raised camera might be better for me. I didn't even know that was an option. What? See, that makes it look more similar to the previous games. Scratching my chin here. Interesting. Okay, and I'm looking what we got going on here. What do we got? Do we have a wrap? Hollow Knight underperformed? Or did it? Rimworld soars more! No, Mr. Pun, we have to do it. It's kind of late already. I've been neglecting it because I've been having fun. I wanted to at least finish the story before I threw it on. And the story is done. So I owe this to you guys before you fall asleep. Aren't I such a nice guy? Hey, Scoosed. Daily Rap Alert! Daily Rap Alert! You better tab back in, or you're gonna miss it. Or maybe you already watched it on your own, I don't know. Alright, but yeah, title. Hollow Knight underperformed? Or did it? Rimworld soars more. The Daily Rap, February 15th, 2026. We have one comment. Good luck, brother! Just don't give us mean content from the 206 looking out. What? After years of hating on Fire Emblem, I finally tried it, and... from Nintendo Land. I don't know who that is. The name sounds familiar, though.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 15th of February, 2026. My big return day after a day off
massive
for
return
Valentine's Day.
He was fucking his wife.
Stuff today, including a very, very interesting podcast, plus a full and epic stream of Hollow Knight, and then
massively epic
of RimWorld. So, how did it go? Well, let's find out and talk about it, shall we? We started off today with a fun Level 1 podcast with a lot of topics.
I watched a bit of the pre-stream.
My initial opinions on playing God of War, Sons of Sparta back on Friday. In a nutshell,
I did get to hear babble on about how the internet, the entirety of the internet was hyped and stoked, and everyone was talking about how viral his Sons of Sparta playthrough was and whether or not he should continue playing it.
They're not negative. It's just that I don't think that the game is necessarily really good enough for us to play right now, particularly because I was already playing another awesome... excuse me. I almost coughed. Another awesome Metroidvania in Hollow Knight. And I don't think two Metroidvanias at once are going to work.
Yeah, Sony releasing...
your opinion on that. Be sure to leave comments on that.
Sony releasing Sons of Sparta at the same time as as him playing Hollow Knight. That was very rude on their part. They should have consulted Phil first and asked if he was playing any Metroidvanias, and if he was, they should have delayed their game for him.
Video and let me know what you think. Should I do Sons of Sparta now, later?
Sony releasing a PS5 exclusive is a bad thing,
We also talked about the
apparently.
awesome schedule this week, which includes some obviously continuing playthroughs, but also some new good stuff, including the Virtual Boy which I'm very excited for.
Oh,
which is
yeah,
supposed to
I'm
be
sure
showing
you
up
will. I'm
supposedly
sure you will.
tomorrow. If it
He's-
does,
okay,
that's
he's gonna
cool.
unbox
We'll
it.
do a live unboxing on the morning show.
Yes, okay, he's gonna unbox it. Confirm. Unboxing tomorrow.
And of course, some indie stuff and other fun stuff.
He'll
this
play
week.
the
A good
games
mix.
Tuesday.
This week is definitely a good mix.
Tomorrow
of content.
is the potential
so
crash
check out
show.
the podcast. We even talked a little bit more about the retro marathon, and it seems like what people might want is perhaps a series of themed marathons over the year. So, for example, perhaps this retro marathon that we're going to do on March 6th is the Nintendo Retrothon, where we play Nintendo games. And then perhaps the
mean
next
what every retro
Retrothon
gamer does?
could be Super NES. And then the next Retrothon could be Nintendo 64.
So wait, when you say
with the
Nintendo,
Virtual
you
Boy
mean
coming out
NES?
This week, I'm going to have the Nintendo Premium Online subscription, which gives you a whole bunch of more games that I haven't had yet.
But you said the
So maybe
emulation
it could be
sucked.
the opportunity to check
You said the
that
emulation
library
sucked.
out and see if it's
You said the
stuff that I
emulation was
want to
garbage.
do.
It's good when you want to beg, when you want to use it as a conduit to beg for money.
We are really trying to hone in on what this marathon will be, because I do want to promote it and enjoy.
Hello, Kajo. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Is the new Mario Tennis good at thinking about copying? I like it. I think the core gameplay mechanics are a step up from Mario Tennis Aces. I think it was a real good idea to take away that slow motion bullshit that Aces had that really slowed down the games. Take away those special shots and the shots where like the game came to a stop and you had to aim your shot. The fever shots are much better implementation of that. It's kind of like refining and streamlining it. Like the game kind of slows down still for a split second while you're aiming the fever shot, but it's like a split second. It's still better than the special shots from Aces. Story mode is kind of hit or miss. I gave it like a 2.5 out of 5. If we give like a number score, I thought it was better than the Aces story mode, but it tries to skinwalk those Game Boy Color story modes while also kind of retreading how Ace's story mode worked. So it's kind of like trying to go for a best of both worlds, but kind of ends up being a master of none situation. It's fine. It just serves as a tutorial for the other modes of the game. You may be wondering why this flabby guy is on screen. I beat story mode, so I am obliged by my audience to check this video out. So yeah, but I'm still playing the game on the side, as you can see. Those would be my thoughts on the game.
Enjoy, entertaining, and make a thumbnail for it and do all that stuff, because the last marathon we did, and the last marathon was kind of
so yeah,
rushed
I'm liking it
and
well
put
enough.
together
3.5 out of 5.
And I want this one to be better. I
So
want
far,
this one
better
to
than
get people
better than
excited
Aces
ahead of time, so they'll actually be
Oh my
pumped
God.
to show up for it. So
Wait, guys. I have the diddler. He can chase down the ball wherever it lands. Slice shot B button is quick to charge. All is right in the world now that we have Diddy Kong.
we will keep working on that. All that was discussed in today's podcast. Then we jumped into Hollow Knight, and today, once again in Hollow Knight, an awesome day, exploring all of the Kingdom's End as far as we basically could, then going back and checking out some things that we missed in the city. Then we went down. We actually found a way to go down into like these deep depths area that's very similar to kind of the deepest dark area that was in Silksong.
Step Up from Aces sounds dope to me. My girlfriend and I enjoyed Aces quite a bit. I feel like Aces only gets a bad rep in hindsight because Super Rush, Mario Golf Super Rush, by the same developer. So Mario Golf Super Rush was kind of a letdown from the previous golf games. So people kind of grouped that and Tennis together as a result. But I think Tennis Aces, after all the DLC, was quite a competent game. I thought the gameplay was pretty good. Outside of like the things that slowed it down, the moment-to-moment gameplay of a match felt almost like a fighting game with how frenetic it got, which is why I really disliked the slow motion mechanics where you could slow down time and go run to the ball and shit, and how the special shots worked. I think Fever so far, I've only played it a couple hours. Fever implements the mechanics from Aces and refines them. It polishes them, as it were.
Did some epic fights and stuff, and actually finally unlocked the double jump ability, which we had wanted for the longest time. Actually got a needle upgrade today. Returned back to other parts and even did a rematch fight with Hornet, another cool second, facing of her in the game. So it was a really, really good Hollow Knight stream. Okay, really, like I had a great time. The audience had a great time. However,
Thank you for the follow, Kajo.
today was the first
Am I
time
saying
in
that
a
right?
long time. Yeah,
Oh no, it didn't hit the
Hollow
goal.
Knight support did not go so well.
No, he didn't hit the
horrible.
goal.
I want you to understand that. It wasn't
Now,
like, oh my god, it
guys.
flopped miserably and no one cared. That couldn't be further from the case. But it was way less than usual. It ended up being a much slower stream than we would have for Hollow Knight.
It was
Now,
a slow stream.
It's okay for this to happen. Because as long as it's not something that's an ongoing pattern, it's not a big deal. Keep in mind what we just discussed last week.
You like how it's all like you're already getting the warning?
This year, I'm trying out a whole bunch of new games all the time.
Yeah, it's okay
I mean,
if we
just
wage
last
quit
week,
it.
Right? I tried out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
God
yeah.
of War, Sons of Sparta game. We played a
Is he
couple
gonna play that
indie
again,
games,
though?
finished a few, tried a few more. We're doing that because I have the flexibility to, as long
You
as
always
we have
did.
staple games in the lineup that are doing really well.
You
if
were
we have
always an
a
author
stream
of
that
your own
doesn't
fate.
work, like Crizzle, for example. It's not a
Crizzle.
big deal. It's not the end of the world, okay? But I do need that consistency. You see, I need to have the consistency in the games that
You're
are doing
streamer.
well.
There is
So
no
Hollow Knight
consistency
had
or
been
job
one
security.
Of those games, and for it to not do as well today is like, oh man, I just hope it's not a pattern, okay? So it's fine. I just hope that when I play Hollow Knight later this week, we will get more people back for those live streams, and hopefully they'll support as well again. Not a big deal that it wasn't today. It still was a great stream. I'm not going to complain. Things are still going well, okay? Tonight's late stream was RimWorld, all right? And on RimWorld tonight, we did a bunch of things interestingly and new for the first time. We built turrets for security around our base. We actually built a geothermal generator that now is generating tons and tons of power. We actually found a trader by complete luck.
I've got nothing
that
for the
traded us
RimWorld
an
commentary.
insane
I don't know
amount of
anything about
components.
RimWorld.
So now we can build the things we've been waiting to
I'm
build so we
sorry.
can have the components. So we're trying to now
Did he have fun? Did he enjoy
our own
it?
components through fabrication. So we're working on that, okay? And even by the end of the night, we had a new recruit. So basically tonight, lots of great progress. If you didn't see tonight's stream and then you tune in next time, you're going to be like, holy crap, look at all this new stuff, okay? In fact, tonight was probably the first night no disaster happened. No one was really brutally hurt. There was potential that some bad things could have happened, but we actually
Man,
kinda
his stream is
adjusted
always a
and fixed them
disaster.
on the
Doesn't
fly.
matter what happens in the
Overall,
gameplay.
Absolute great progress, great support, and I mean it. Guess what? We did an insanely great RimWorld stream tonight for support. So the good news about that is
Great,
makes
'cause he
up
was
for the
crying
fact that
about
we
it
had the slower
previously.
Hollow Knight stream. And someone actually had come by on the stream and said, well, I like both your Hollow Knight and your RimWorld stream, so count this big contribution towards both. I was like, well, that's perfect. We already have a great RimWorld stream. Let's say, hey, that's for Hollow Knight, right? So overall,
Really?
it was great. We had ongoing fun playthroughs. We had engaged audiences that really
Yeah,
liked
count
those
this one
playthroughs
for
that I'm
Hollow
doing.
Knight. Let's.
The
It's
one
like a
thing we
Death
didn't
Stranding
have today
pretend you
was great
won.
attendance.
Oh. What was the attendance like?
And you know what?
That's okay.
To be honest with you guys,
That's okay. Ice room.
I think I'm at the point.
You don't
in my
care about
streaming
attendance.
career,
Suddenly, he doesn't care about
I don't need
attendance.
Great attendance.
What?
Unless it's like a big new game. Like, let's say, for example, if today was like release day of Resident Evil Requiem, and my attendance sucked. I would have been like, what gives, right? But the truth is, the people that are showing up, hanging out, engaging, and supporting
Selectively
with my
caring
content,
about the
they
attendance,
are
the
having a
levels of
great time.
copium we are on
Right?
are
and that's
off
really
the
what matters.
wall.
There's actually a philosophy out there that it's not about mass appeal, but it's about finding the people who like you the most and appealing to their wants and needs.
But those
and
people
then
are
you can be
gradually
successful
diminishing.
in life.
They
And
won't
I
be
really
there
feel like
forever.
that's where I'm at.
I know
now.
it's a very
It's not
noble,
about me
it's a very
ever
noble
going
fanatical
virally
scenario,
popular for
but it's not
something
realistic.
because it probably will never
I said this on
happen.
Friday.
I would only go viral for something negative. But if I can continuously entertain and have a good time,
Yeah, you got
with
like
a smaller
1,000
group of
customers,
people,
but those
it doesn't
customers are
matter that
slowly
I'm not
diminishing.
virally popular. You see, a person who's virally popular just naturally gets a bunch of attention and views and support just because they're.
You know, he didn't just think this yesterday, right? Like he always thought this. So why is like coming to his rationalization now as though he just came up with it is quite bizarre.
Popular. I get success because an audience likes me. That's the difference. See? So I'm happy with that. I don't care that, Hollow Knight is only bringing in, 200 viewers. RimWorld, to be honest, on YouTube only brings in like 150 viewers. I mean, yes, we have kick viewers in each case that add and boost my total.
They're not
viewers.
even real people.
But yeah,
don't even count
it
them.
would be great to get more.
Did you hear that implicit implication that they're subhuman?
I think what it is I'm going to have an audience of people who either like me because they've always liked me or because now they realize who I am as a gamer and they like that style. the chill vibes, the dedication to a schedule, that kind of stuff. And they respect that and they like it and they want more. And I'm happy for that. You know, today was an outstanding support day. You have to understand, I'm doing so well with the audience I have.
Oh, the swerve
That's
racket.
pretty crazy because most people who have an audience like me, oh, you're a failure. You have no idea how many dummies come to my videos and they'll leave a comment, this video only has 400 views in a week. You're a failure. You're going to have to go to McDonald's and flip burgers. It's like,
why do you let that get to you? That's funny though.
No clue what you're talking about.
No, I think they do know.
You don't see how I'm doing on my streams. You have no idea that I make ad revenue, that I have kick revenue. You're just
the kick revenue is $10 a month.
You listen to toxic people on the internet who say that it's all about popularity and views. It's literally not. It's not. It's about having a satisfied viewer base, a satisfied customer base who want to keep being there and having a good time with you every day. And we are having a great time every day. I'm not worrying at all that, oh no, views are down. So just understand that.
But if it's support, then you are worried.
You're coming by and you're engaged and you're supporting. We're all good. All right? So thank you for that. Today was an absolute great way to start the week. And I'm feeling very positive and confident about the rest of the week. Let's talk about it. Tomorrow,
oh my God, we still got to talk schedule.
Morning show in the morning, so a shorter startup show to build attendance. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be receiving my Virtual Boy tomorrow, one day early from release.
Yeah.
Because I live in Washington State, where they're shipping it from. Nintendo of America is in Washington.
Oh, did you know that?
I paid for the overnight delivery. So they already shipped it. It's already en route. I'm supposed to get it tomorrow morning. If I do get it, we will do a live unboxing of the Virtual Boy.
Wait, living in Seattle only gets it to you a day in advance? But journos who don't live in Washington have had it for 2 weeks.
7 Reimagined continues on that stream. I love the game. I really hope that you'll come out and enjoy it.
I'm having fun. I'm loving the game.
It's tough. As long as the other games do well, I'll still be able to play this, but man, it would be great if this game could do well for itself. You know what I'm saying?
What did he mean by that?
Notably, I think tomorrow you will want to come by that stream anyway, because at the tail end of the Dragon Quest VII stream, I'm going to try to end a little early, and we're going to do DSP Tries It, the International House of Pancakes. I'll be doing breakfast for dinner as DSP Tries It tomorrow. And I know we just did a DSP Tries It the middle of last week, but we're doing one early this week. So come on back for International House of Pancakes as dinner tomorrow on that first stream. Okay? Then, on the late stream tomorrow night, we're going to be finishing up the indie game Hellmart, which we've very much been enjoying the last couple of weeks. It seems like I might finish it early. I don't know. We're in the supposedly the final night, which is going to entail doing all the sales, the shoplifting, stopping all of that for the final time.
It was criticizing the Hellmart game for being a really short indie game.
I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take. Maybe only an hour. If we beat the game in an hour, then we'll probably just do a DSP Chill with Phil hangout session.
Oh, I love Chill with Phil.
It might take the whole stream. But I hope that you'll be there. Hellmart has been great so far. I've really enjoyed the game. So I hope you'll come by and hang out for the finale tomorrow night. Okay, guys? So tomorrow's stacked. We got a fun morning show, possible Virtual Boy unboxing, Dragon Quest VII, and then IHOP DSP Tries It, and then the conclusion of Hellmart, and maybe even a Chill with Phil. There's a ton of stuff going on tomorrow. I hope I'll see you for it. But in the meantime, enjoy all the gameplay as it goes live overnight. Enjoy the podcast from today. Have a good night, and I'll see you all in the morning. Peace out, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
And that was Burnell, present there to tell you more. I don't really have much to say about that other than show up for the pre-stream tomorrow, see him unbox the Virtual Boy. It's sure to be a hoot. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take a sip. Okay, I'm feeling refreshed and existential. So we've done all the special matches. Do I get a thing for that? I do not. Was it... Oh, score challenges? 2-player co-op ring shot. I don't have friends. Return balls to specific areas of the court to get points. Let's play as Diddy. What do you mean I need friends? Oh, this is just what I was doing with Koopa before. Let's go, Shy Guy. Milking the dents for every cent. That should be his trademark. That should be his tagline. Milking the dents for every cent. Ones, two dents. Will we even get a full playthrough of any of those Virtual Boy games, or are we just gonna try them out, fuck around, and then maybe not find out? He should at least play through all of Virtual Boy Wario Land. That is a genuinely good game. No. Oh, that's bad. That happened last time too, because I'm bad with aiming. I'm really bad with aiming. Diddy, why? Diddy, why? Look at him. It's that new Diddy model too, with that weird line, that fleshy line separating his eyes. I don't know why they changed his design. It's soulless! How many times will they complain about his eyes hurting? He won't be able to play it the way he wants it. He wants to. He's gonna have to dock it and just play it normally. I don't even think he'll use the headset. It'll just be a decoration for the background. Oh, it's gonna be so funny when he unboxes it. You guys aren't ready. You guys are ready. This could be a real good crash out. I don't want to overhype it and he ends up under-delivering. But the potential, it's you know that Potential Man meme? The Potential Man meme? This is the potential DSP crash out. Orland, Jack Rose, 3D Tetris are good. 3D Tennis fucked with my head though. 3D Mario Tennis? Surprisingly, that one is not going to be out on launch. I think they're going to stagger the Mario games because they know those are the ones people are interested in. Because Mario Clash also won't be a day one game. But that one is just a Mario Brothers remake, but in pseudo 3D. And that's fine, but really the game that's Kino is Wario Land. I'm glad Hollow Nap failed the goal today, at least. I want to go back to the Metro videos that work on my stream era, so I never have to see them on this stream again. We kind of had a nasty streak these past few months with Silk Song, the first Hollow Knight, and now Sons of Sparta, which I still don't know if he's going to continue. It's kind of like janking my balls around on that. Gotta hit these last three. Let's smack some balls around. He's already primed to drop 3 games? Are you including the Virtual Boy stuff in that? Because if he ends up really crashing out, we might not even get the Virtual Boy gameplay. I mean, he's still gonna get it. It's still gonna ship to him. He can't refund it. Okay, let's swap to... I haven't played a Spike yet. Spike's whole existence is kind of sad. Sad, pathetic. He gets treated as a new enemy character, but he's been around in the series since Mario 3. You still have the Mage's emotes? Did your thing expire from her channel? Speaking of emotes, I have a new one. Thanks to your positivity, contributions in support, ladies and gentlemen, we have Swole5 Heart. You want to Swole5 Heart me? You can Swole5 Heart, yeah. Pretty cool. It's just the heart animation from Paper Mario. Hey Ribsy, are you winning, son? I beat the story mode. It was a really abrupt ending. I just kind of won. The game said I won, and then that was it. Mario, Peach, and Luigi turned into... they grew up. They became adults again. We defeated the final boss, which, spoiler alert, spoiler! You can mute now. It was the King Scuttlebug. They introduced a heavier variant of the Scuttlebug and called it King Scuttlebug with a crown on. He never appeared before this game, so he is a new character, a new variant. I lost. Overall, story was pretty undercooked. I wish they had done more with it. Daisy never recovered from Ligma. Daisy recovered from Ligma as soon as we got turned into babies. We came back to the academy and cured her. So she was always cured as soon as the story started. We just didn't see her again until the jungle area. She came back and joined us for the remaining duration of the 3-hour saudade. Yeah, Spike's the guy that shoots out the balls. Oh yeah, we had another one that I silently added without calling attention to it, unlike the heart emote. We have Swallow5 Shock. I've not had a shock emote. It's shocking that I've not had a shock emote, but we now have one. Swallow5 Shock. You can use it whenever I say something extremely offensive on stream. Oh my god, I can't believe Dingus would say that. Ah! How dare he? But yeah, it's Professor Frankly from Dousing Your Door. I had that face saved for some time. I just didn't have any emote slots open to add it. Oh, I got one more shot. We're gonna lose. Spike Bros. Do I get more slots as partner? I think? I'm not sure how it works. I know I get more founder slots, so if you were an early Dingus sub, but you don't have a founder badge, it is possible that if I become partner, you will get a founder badge. Hint, hint, hint. I'm not hinting, I'm outright telling you. But I don't know how it affects emotes or if at all. I think I get more VIP gems too, which is always good. No, he hit it. Oh. Toadette, why? Hey, Pancake Mix. What's he doing? I hit the mud to her, but I'm the one that loses. Oh my lord. I just gotta lock in. As I am wont to do. Oh, she's charging. Okay, she missed. Lob. I swing, I die. I swing, I die. Oh, okay, see, that's good. That's what you want. Mud on her side, she's the one suffering, and the ball still gets knocked back. No. We lost. Covering Toadette and Scat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you guys are fucking disgusting. Of course, that's the first thing that comes to your mind.
All right, that's too easy. When she's too close to the net, that's the cue. Go for the lob. Oh, Okay, it hit the pipe. It looked like she was gonna go for it. No! Ah, I gotta do 3 more without missing. 2 more. One more? I think we're gonna lob this one. Why did she go to the center of the court, though? Why did she do it? Why did she do it, chat? Why did she do that to me? I didn't do anything to her. Did I really deserve that? The answer is no. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening again. I wanted to lob. I hit the lob button. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect her to move that far. See, that lob was what I was trying to do with the last ball. Oh, it's over. I was too early. Head for the left, head for the left. Leave it alone, leave it alone. She gave up. She rage quit. Okay, this one is the mud ball. No? This one? This one. Stop, a lady. Oh, fuck. No, it hit the net. The game's trying to fuck with my life. Oh, she jumped for that one. No dice. Just a couple more. You know, this is only the second difficulty level, might I add. Alright, now just walk into that mud, and we'll be in the clear. 4 more. Three more? There's no way I can lose. 2 more. No, 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 no. She's laughing at me. Oh no, with one left. Alright, we better get 10 unlockable characters from that. It just gives us the next difficulty mode. Advanced and then score attack, which I suppose is endless mode. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a diddler for it. Wait, Waluigi? You know how good his reach is? Oh my god, I gotta hit 30. 30 and I can only miss 2? What kind of demon came up with this? Oh, okay, we got a tornado. Whoa, 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 whoa! That seems bad actually. That seems like that could help him out. The tornado could bring the ball over to him if it's out of his reach. Why is that considered good for me? I already missed one, by the way. Oh my god, the pipe was in his way, thankfully. Closing in. We're almost halfway there! Oh, that's bad. Now I have that to deal with, that's cool. You sure would be great if this tornado could disappear. No! Dude, this thing is not helping. I gotta get 13 more in a row. No misses allowed. I was prepping for the lob. I was prepping for the lob, believe me, please. I was prepping for the lob. You gotta believe me! I gotta hit this back. No! I hit it back, it doesn't count? I tried to go for a lob. I can't prep the lob. Freaking tornado in the way. This is bad. Oh no, we lost. I have a speed character. I hit it back, but it still spawns the tornado on my side. Now, guys. Special racket for that? For the tornado? Yeah, but he has it, I don't. You can't equip rackets for special mode, it seems. I feel like this helps him, though. He's not gonna walk into the tornado, and if the ball hits the tornado, it can carry it towards him. Which is bad, because I don't want him hitting the ball. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's bad. So Waluigi is categorized as a defensive character, so his reach is just too good. It's those long arms and those lanky legs, I tell ya. Oh, man. Sometimes I prep for the lob and it doesn't give it to me. Like, I know to do lob whenever his ass is up on the net. It still doesn't give it. What gives? Oh, we're done. Can't get past, I think the highest score I got was 12? Oh, we're done. Give me a retry on that. You may as well not even go if you lose on the first shot. You're putting yourself at a disadvantage. For no reason. No. Damn, he tried to reach for that too. Okay, we're at 10. 20 more. Alright, pelted. 17. It'd be fine as long as they give me the lobs that I want. Give me the lobs! Give me the lobs! 15. Oh wait, if he didn't get hit by the tornado, I would have lost one there. 13. No, 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 13. 13 in a row. I charged it for too long. Oh, I don't call it advanced for nothing. Dude, I thought for sure he would hit that one back. Alright, we're a third of the way there with all 3 of our balls remaining. We're like some sort of freak homunculi. The amount of balls we have left on us. Drop shot, drop shot. This is the best run yet. This is the one. This is not the run. I took too long. Eight more with only 1 chance to miss. Oh my god. 6 more? Oh, okay, good. Got some insurance for the last 5. Three more. We're learning. We're closing it. It's basically done. It's done. It's a done deal. We won. Oh no, please don't hit that. You're not allowed to. There we go.
I bet I don't get diddly squat for that.
Oh my god, it's Piranha Plant! Determined to play despite being putted. No one's top spin shots bounce higher. Da 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 da. Yeah, score attack. 50 tennis matches for Petey. 20, 30, 40. Thank you for the banana. Auto tennis score challenge on advanced difficulty, Tower of Trickery. Wait, I gotta do the 4-player one? I don't have friends. Stuff on me. I have to do the 2-player one. Damn. I like how this is a Sakurai style, you get rewarded for exploration and like trying out all the modes that you probably wouldn't otherwise try. However, I have kind of an issue here. I have 4 controllers, I guess I could do it that way. Yeah, it's Piranha Plant from the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game. He's got a lot of control on his shot. Kinda awkward to move him around, though. No, I have other Pro controllers. I have it. I have enough. I'll be able to do it, but it might be hard if the score, if the goal is adjusted to assume that the 4 players are actually there and actively participating. It might not even be something that I can accomplish if it expects everyone to contribute and then sets the score accordingly. You know, like how when you play co-op in a Monster Hunter game, the HP scales appropriately for the monster that you're fighting. If it's 1 player, it's weaker. If it's 4 players or whatever, the monster is stronger. Well, it's not exclusive to Monster Hunter, but I'm saying Monster Hunter because some of you play Monster Hunter and therefore you understand the comparison. Let me break the high score. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I'm not hoping for much. I just want to break the high score. I want that valueless gold crown icon. Oh, that's a nice little sound effect. Sounds like something you'd hear at Insane Aquarium. A very good game, by the way. Remember when I played that? Bad. Bad because mad. I lost. Thank you for the lurk pin, Pam. I mean, look, we still got the high score. Don't look at the fact that it's ranking me at rank C. That doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. I wonder what rank A is like, though. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna have to get the Pro Controllers charged up. So this is auto tennis? Okay, goal of 50. Whoa, it's just like from the main game. It's like that Kirby Air Ride minigame where you gotta hit the giant numbers on the wall. Wow, 30 points from that? Thank you. I think that was the max for that 180. Looking much easier than the other one. This game really likes piranha plants. What does that red one mean? No points? Question mark? Give me that one. 20 more. Was that an anime sound effect? Did you hear that? Was that an anime sound effect? I missed one ball. I'm assuming it's not affected by the ice. Wait. Knocking the ice on its side is bad because then it covers up the numbers. Why would I want to do that? Wouldn't I rather take the hit for myself so I have more areas to score? Oh no! I can't aim. Oh, we're definitely done. Okay, Mario Kart ass ball. Oh, I need one more. One more. Got it. I first tried all of these. Even if it was only by 10 points. It's the guy, Dry Bones. Moseys around the court in a slow-moving shell. Drop shot curves. Ah. Score attack on this one. Let's try it with the boner. Oh, he's got a better voice in this game than in World. Mario Kart World, that is. Slow moving? I dare to disagree. The game considers this slow? Maybe if you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I noticed his drop shots are adding... His drop shots add, like, innate curve. Rank A? That was easy. So only C. Only C for the auto tennis. How's Daily Rap? Pretty subpar. Nothing really to comment on other than he confirmed that he's going to look at the Virtual Boy tomorrow. He's going to unbox it tomorrow, but actually play the games on Tuesday. If you were here Friday, I explained how that's going to go poorly, and then Ann talked about it too on his stream. So, yeah, it's going to go poorly. And get a medal. Okay, I would like to unlock the difficulties. Seems I have all the courts unlocked. Rackets are dependent on matches. Yeah. Color variants. Okay. 2 more for Lumali. Phil, you're unboxing insanely loud. Let's play a shitload of matches for the colors. Oh, look. Rank S and score attack for these color Yoshis, pink and purple. Oh no! Rank S for yellow Yoshi! I gotta go back to Piranha Plant Challenge and Auto Tennis. Hey, Leo Kira. Alright, Dry Boner, we gotta get back in there. I gotta do this for a fucking color variant.
Welcome in, Leo Kira. We're talking about how Phil's gonna spurg out when he unboxes the Virtual Boy, later this morning.
I don't know what rank S is, but it's probably, hopefully, maybe above 200. Be cool if your ball could hit more than one panel, like after it skids. Missed one. Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck. Okay, that gets kind of tricky. No mail today, which is nice because it's a day off for me since I can't ship my packages, obviously. Saved you a trip to the mailbox, huh? Okay, focus, focus, focus. Go for the 30. Drop shot. Drop shot. Or that works too. Oh no! I'm trying the drop shot. I promise. Oh! I lost. But is that S rank? The people need to know. Holy shit, it wasn't. What do they want? What do they want from me? What do they want from me? What do they want from me? Do I need 300? I missed so many in a row. What could you want? What score could you desire from me? Oh, that's bad. Maybe 300 is what I need. No. It's over. I'm never crossing that 300 threshold. That might even not even be what they want from me. I wish I just told you what the score you needed was. Drop shot? Okay. Give me that big fat 30. Please. Please. Oh, fuck. Damn. Is 370 enough? Okay, we got it. Yellow Yoshi. Zips around the court at high speed, returning balls with ease, excels in rallies. Ah, yes, my lovely S rank. However, 23 was not enough to get over a C rank in score attack for the Piranha Plant Challenge. How fucking much could they be asking for me from that? One can only wonder. Yoshi is kind of quick. It feels faster than Diddy Kong. I think this is a case where it's like Mario Kart, where there are actually hidden attributes and stats that aren't told to the player. Like the stats you see on the character select screen aren't the only stats, and they're certainly not the only stats that matter. It seems like all the stats that people give a fuck about, all that special secret stuff, is just stuff that's not shown to the player directly. Like, because some characters have like hidden attributes that the game explains some of them, but not all of them. Like Boom Boom, because he's Boom Boom, moves to the side much more quickly than the other characters, but that's not a characteristic of the class that his character is. Like, he's defensive, but not all characters can move to the side as quickly as he does. That's just an innate characteristic of the fact that he's Boom Boom. You are only told that when you unlock him. That isn't depicted. That little attribute isn't depicted in his stats. There's some other things too, like some characters will just have like just really strong curve on some of their slices. Ah, fuck. Boo is one of them. Kamek is another. Most unfortunate name for a Kong, TBH. Diddy Kong will be redeemed. Ah, fuck. Come on, Luigi. Diddy Kong's adventure on Yoshi's Island was purely good-natured, and it was paved with good intentions. The trolls are trying to blackwash this event as something that it wasn't. Would generally be funny if they changed his name ever. They would never. They would never, because they didn't create Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong was created by Rare. So the Rare superfan diehards would take it as an incredible sign of disrespect if they renamed the character who they don't even... Well, they own Diddy Kong, but they didn't create Diddy Kong. There's this weird Japanese thing where they feel really ultra-specific and weird about changing things about characters that aren't theirs. That's why Waluigi never appears in the mainline Mario games, because Miyamoto didn't make Waluigi. The tennis people did. Waluigi was made by the tennis people because Wario needed a partner for doubles games in Mario Tennis 64. And so Waluigi was born with Miyamoto's blessing, but Miyamoto didn't create him. So Waluigi only ever appears in spin-offs. He's like such a bum ripoff made by the third-party devs that he's only kind of there when we need to fill a spin-off roster. That's all he's good for. Now Shiggy didn't make Daisy or Wario either, but other people at Nintendo's main development teams did, so they are still Nintendo creations. They were just made by teams that weren't led by Miyamoto. The Game Boy team that made Mario Land 1 and Mario Land 2 didn't have Miyamoto's involvement at all, but they were responsible for Daisy and Wario. I think it was Gunpei Yokoi that made both of them. And then that guy ended up dying in a car crash, I think. And it put Iwata in a massive depression. Some say he was murdered by the Japanese president of the company at the time. The reasoning, who can say? Maybe he upset the Yakuza. Nintendo's got deep Yakuza ties that nobody talks about. I feel like Miyamoto's becoming more and more dislikable as time goes on somehow. People like the autistic lore and story of Mario. Miyamoto does not. Imagine if you had a fan base and community like the Sonic fan base, but you didn't have the IP itself embracing the fan base's attempts to explore lore and characters. You didn't have like the Sonic comic or a funny Twitter account or all this shit where the characters are just allowed to, you know, not always be themselves, be let loose and all that. That's the Mario fan base. A fan base that wants to be the Sonic fan base but literally can't because Miyamoto doesn't like them well enough. The Sonic comics got really weird, but that's what I'm saying though. I read those Sonic comics as a kid. You know how I read them? Oh, you pirated it, Dinkus. No. I looked up YouTube videos of people who uploaded entire issues, and... Oh, okay, we're coming up on a S rank, I think. I looked up, YouTube videos that had, like, scans of the comics, and how it worked is that the individual pages were too big to depict in a YouTube video, so it went by panel. It was, like, 2 seconds, 2 to 5 seconds per panel for you to read, and then it would just go to the next panel, like a slideshow. And I would unironically read the comics like this. It was like how back in the day you would watch an anime, and it was like, anime episode number 1, part 1 out of 3, and then part 2 would be deleted. So, yeah. And then I just fell off of it. But the Mega Collection Plus game got me into those comics, because it had like a section where you can read the covers. And I was like, holy shit, whoa, I want to read the Sonic comic, but I never got a subscription. Or were you just able to buy those off the newsstand? The only time I saw a Sonic comic in person, we were at the commissary, and Sonic had like spin-off comics. So there was a Sonic X comic that was kind of jank, because most of it was just traces of the anime episodes. Like they would trace the screen caps of the anime and just make the comic from that. It was very bizarre. But I saw a Christmas issue on the stand, like in the comic section of the commissary. I didn't buy it, but I looked through it. Really strange. I don't know why we needed a Sonic X comic. Like the OG comic was doing well enough, and then they you know what happened with the OG comic? Archie felted it. And then now we have the new comic, which I haven't read a single issue of. Oh yeah, and then you have Ken Penders, who now has the rights to his really weird Native American echidnas that are echidnas in all but name. You know, most of his time on the Sonic comics was him just kind of transplanting his ideas for his weird Native American comic that he wanted to make, but he didn't get a chance to make his original property that he wanted to do, so he just transplanted those ideas that he had for the Native American comic into the Knuckles comics. So all of that idea, which is, a lot of it is just stolen from movies and shit that he was enamored with at the time. A lot of it is just stolen ideas from other properties and media that he was into. But he was just really into Native American stuff at the time, from what I remember. I always thought it was bullshit, though, trying to get into those comics, because you would read shit like that, and then just none of that would be in the games. None of it would translate into the games, and it's kind of like, you know, you don't understand as a kid that that's supposed to be a separate universe, like a separate canon. You have that cope now, where it's like, oh, that's just a comic canon. That's the comic universe. It doesn't affect the games. But when you're a kid, you don't know or care about that. So you're kind of like, okay, why did comics have all these fun characters? Why don't they appear in the games? Where's Sally Acorn at? Where's Rotor the Walrus? Where's Anthony the Fox? Whatever the fuck he was. Where's Bunny Rabbit, the robot bunny? Where's my freedom fighters at? They never showed up. They never did. And little did you know, the whole foundation of the Sonic comic is built off the bones of the Saturday morning cartoons. First issues, it was based off the funnier cartoon with the slapstick, and then later on it becomes kind of an adaptation of this more serious Saturday morning cartoon. And then just kind of morphs into its own thing as things got out of control. Mostly upset about Sonic Saturn. It was a bit before my time, to be honest. I was a zygote then. The Sonic cartoon that I watched was unfortunately Sonic X. I remember having good memories of it. I had such good memories of it that I demanded that Papa Dingus get me a DVD of it off of eBay. It came with 3 episodes and 1 bonus episode. The bonus episode was from later in the 2nd season, so I was kind of confused as to what was going on. Because, like, the DVD was the first 3 episodes, and then you have the bonus episode, it's like episode 27. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know what any of this is. Why couldn't the bonus episode be, like, episode 4? Oh, Luigi, we're so fucked. Sonic characters being sent to the Shadow Realm is also a big oof. You mean like how they're not allowed to use certain characters? Like they're banned from using certain characters in the strenuous media? Because I'm familiar with that too. People who do the current comics don't have the right to use every character that has appeared throughout the Sonic franchise. Which you'd think should not be the case, but it somehow is. They're not allowed to reference like Black Doom, for instance. Black Doom just can't appear. Now, we know now that this is because they had big plans for Black Doom. He came back in Sonic Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generations, I should say. Yeah, no Dark Chronicles, none of that. Like, that shit just doesn't exist. Thanks to Ken Penders. Suffer Dark Chronicles enjoyers. Another BioWare classic, by the way. Fucking BioWare made that game. BioWare. They have one game on the DS, and it is Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Your favorite developer, BioWare. Developer of Dragon Age, Mass Effect. They made a Sonic RPG. Yeah, echidnas besides Knuckles can't exist. But there were echidnas besides Knuckles going back as far as Sonic Adventure 1 with Tikal. Though I guess Ken Pender's bullshit predates Sonic Adventure 1. Oh no. All I had to do was deflect the ice. BioWare back when they cared. Are you sure about that? Have you seen the review scores for Sonic Chronicles? That was BioWare back when they cared? I hate to see them now when they don't give a fuck. All slanderous? You need to look up the music. There's that one town that people talk about where it's like the music for it in that game is ding 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 ding. Roughly an audio impression of what the music sounded like. It's supposed to actually be a remix of a Sonic 3D Blast stage from the Saturn. The Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast. A very suspicious game. A game that only exists because the fucking Japanese couldn't make their own 3D Sonic for the Saturn. They fucked it up. So they had to port over a game that a different developer made, Traveler's Tales, to the Saturn to make up for the absence of an exclusive Sonic game on the system. Now, Sonic 3D Blast is pretty alright. But it's not the Sonic game the Saturn deserved. I guess it's the one the Saturn earned? And then the most Sonic would get besides that was a compilation on the Saturn of 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. It had that really cute side mode where you got to play with the 3D Sonic in like Green Hill Zone while exploring a museum. Call it controversial, but Sonic's best 3D model was his Saturn model. Oh yeah, and then 3D Blast, the Saturn version. One thing it has over the Genesis version is it has different special stages. So the special stages in the Saturn version are like the 3D half pipes from 2, Sonic 2, but it uses a Sonic's Saturn model. We lost. Last I heard, though, Ken Penders was working on his own comic. Was trying to get it off the ground. I don't know. Did that go anywhere? So, like, he got the rights to his characters, right, from the comic, and he was trying to put them in his own IP. So it was like, oh, if you want to support these characters and find out what they were doing after the Archie comic, you gotta buy my comic, but it won't have any of the actual Sonic characters in it. Just the characters that I got the rights to, the OC Donut Steals. It's over. Too much ice. All info can be found at kenpenders.com. I do not want to click that. Dude is just a creep in general, too. Not just the physiognomy. I remember there was a creepy tweet he was talking about where, like, he talked about Sonic getting cucked by the skunk guy he had, the skunk OC. He said if he could write about it, he would write about how the skunk cucked Sonic. If he was allowed to continue writing for the series, he would turn Sonic into a cuck that got cucked by the skunk. The skunk would get to fuck Sally before he got a chance to. And he was just really anti-Amy. The whole comic was anti-Amy. Yeah, he had like really weird sex tweets. I think he did foot fetish porn too, to get by. You charge for the drop shots, no, it's not gonna work. It's over. Just an overall, unpleasant individual, that Ken Penders. Did he also have TDS? I can't remember. Is he one of those? Hey, Sasha. Look, I'm playing the new $70 Mario Tennis game. I am Yellow Yoshi. I'm challenging myself to hit this ball and get it past Luigi at least over 31 times. If I do this correctly, I will unlock a alternate Yoshi color, so I have to do it. But hello, welcome in. How is he releasing the Shadow the Hedgehog style book? What? His own comic books look super weird? Yeah, it's got like a very nasty, sussy style to it. How's the tennis? Am I getting lots of exercise? Digitally, yes. Let's get a Sasha clip.
I feel like every streamer's barked at some point or another.
No, I haven't.
People have asked me to bark before and just be like...
Alright, I have made that noise before. doing a Shy Guy impression. Kinda sounds like a dog. But yes, my game was delayed. The game came out Thursday. I got my copy Saturday because the mailman was trying to hide it from me. I have made it through the story mode already. The story mode was... I was told it was 3 hours long. It took me about 6 hours because I'm slow. We gotta add the streamer bonus, the streamer tax. Now I'm doing the side modes to unlock all the characters, all the levels, all the rackets. You can customize your racket and it has different effects. Whoa, pretty cool. I feel like I gotta unlock everything before I go online and get my ass kicked. But I can't take too long or else all the people will stop playing. Launch week is like the peak for any a game of this caliber. Yeah, I got the dog in me. How was your stream? Did you win? Did you win big? Are you winning, bud? But I'm a no-life this game. This will be my personality for the next month. Was it good? I was the squirrel with the gun and was Pog. You played the squirrel with the gun game? Or do you mean Marvel Rivals? Doesn't that game have a squirrel with a gun? Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta make sure Luigi stays out the way. If Luigi hits the ball, it counts as a miss. No, she has a slingshot. No! A slingshot can be a gun. I played that most of the night, then some rivals for the last hour. Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. It's just ice? No! Oh. I need rank S. I was literally right there. I blame Luigi. Naturally. That game got a physical release, the Squirrel game. I've seen it on store shelves before. I'm kind of like, wow, that game got released physically, but there are so many other games that get released in their digital only. What kind of reality is this? Yeah, that failed the last second due to the ice. I played it for 3 hours. It's honestly quite fun. It just, a game with a name like that and a cover like that, the cover that I saw on the store shelf, would probably make you think that that's a game on Steam that should be 99 cents and is just a gimmick game made with assets from the Unity store. Not too complicated, but silly in a good way. See, I knocked back the ball that he shot, so it sent ice over to Luigi. No! Oh, no, 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 no! What third of the way there? Do a weak little shot there. Send that to the right. I don't even know what's the score to be. It doesn't want to tell me. I just assume it's higher than 31, because that's my high score. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, the problem is we're using Yoshi. So, as you can see, here is the roster. I have many characters to unlock. This is the Mario Tennis game with the most playable characters ever in the history of ever, of all of the Mario Tennis games. All of our heroes are here, including this guy, and that guy, and this guy. All the ladies, of course, grouped together. See, I need, I think I unlocked the red Yoshi for doing rank S. We're gonna try with Toadette. Oh, my, what? My tracking died, I didn't even notice. Alright, we can fix that. We're killing the lady temporarily. Sending her to the slaughter. We're just gonna reset her. Oh my god, it's still loading, it's over. Okay. Move that lady to the corner. Slap her stuff back on. Whoa, look, there I am. An item I don't know the exact location of has apparently sold? Is it one of Phil's statues? Gag. Oh, the Zelda 2DS? Oh, the green one? I know the color. The best Zelda one was the gold one, obviously. I mean, the 2DS is okay. I kind of don't like the green and the brown mixture. Like, it works on a character, but on a system? Especially the shades that they chose, a shade of green, shade of brown. Maybe if you're a Zelda super fan, I wouldn't buy it. The 3DS Special Edition I always wanted was the Fire Emblem Awakening 3DS. Either that one or the Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition New 3DS. I just wished it was a New 3DS XL. Or just a regular size one. But the Awakening one was pretty cool. It was an OG 3DS. I believe it was possible for that one to be an ambassador model too. I don't remember. But it was a rare shade of blue. It wasn't the default shade of blue that came out when the console was released. It was a different shade of blue. And it had the dragon logo on the top. Majora and the Persona 3DS. I gotta look up the Persona one. I think I remember what the Majora one was like. Kind of a shame the faceplate idea for the new 3DS never really went anywhere. It only really worked with the original, the regular size new 3DS anyway. I don't think the XO was compatible with the faceplates. Like, it was a neat idea, but kind of too late in the 3DS's lifespan to try something like that. Like, if the OG 3DS was capable of that, it would make a bit more sense. It was like midway through the handheld's lifespan, they rolled out the faceplates, and then quickly, unceremoniously killed them, almost as soon as the Switch came out. Well, not even the Switch, as soon as they were doing like the 2DS and 2DS XL, I felt like the faceplates were already a thing of the past. Oh, fuck. If you don't slap the ice back, you may as well just rage quit. Toadette, you're terrible. Zona 3DS is the Grimoire, though? I'll have to look it up. Okay, you know what? Toad's got the speed I need. Hey, Goki. Your bank's tripping? Are you broke? Are you broke there, bud? Do we have to start the Goki Give Send Go? I missed one of the funniest money matches ever. Did you lose so much money that you're unable to afford the amount that you owe? You have to record the entire stream and chat? What happened? It was somebody else. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. Why are you even trying, Luigi? They tried to accuse the other guy of cheating in Tekken. Well, was he? Some ass loser? Sore ass loser? Oh, you tagged me on Discord with it. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, this one. Persona Q Shadow of the Labyrinth. Oh, yeah. I think I saw this once upon a time. This was the one that they did dub, but then Q2 came out and they didn't dub it, and then it was the last relevant 3DS game that ever released. Okay, you go study? You're studying at 4 in the morning? Is it because you lost control of your life? Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning? You know, in a perfect world, Mario Tennis would be played by the FGC, and we would have money matches of Mario Tennis. But because it's Nintendo fans, they'd come up with some funny, quirky name for it. We'd call it, like, coin battles. You want to do a coin battle? We're at 24 with no misses. Seems good to me. I think Toad is the way to go. Toad is our broad. Oh, good, great. Now he can freeze. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. We're about to beat our score. I don't know. I still don't know what S rank is. Do we just go for 50 and hope for the best? Dingus abandoning Shroom for Shy Guy for a Shroom head? Give Dingus a fat roll? I'm using Toad because oh fuck, we're losing. We're losing. It's your fault. This is your fault, Aqua, distracting me. Toad is a speedy character. Shy Guy is a technical character. Get it? I gotta get the ball past Luigi an amount of times. I must do this. This is mandatory, required gameplay in order for me to get Red Yoshi. I know, all of this for a Red Yoshi skin. What was Miyamoto thinking? Is he high? He might be. I wasn't charging. No. Oh, no. Please. Please say that's S rank. Okay, it is. I got it. I told you it was necessary. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we were fighting for. It wasn't enough that it was Yoshi. Yup, it had to be a Red Yoshi. So, where does that put us? So we gotta do the co-op ones. I gotta do the trial towers. Do the CPU tournaments, both in singles and doubles. Let's get some doubles. These ones I just acquire by playing the game normally. What? Seems like the special matches do not count towards these. This is the one I got during the daily wrap. It looks like the moon. Isn't it kind of cute? Pretty cute. And I gotta unlock the difficulty levels. Lots to mess around with. So much I haven't even explored. What's the interface for the online like? Just the interface. Okay, so we have lobbies, it seems. I could A-log Glimmer or Jordan. Oh, I could do ranked matches too. A new month has begun, so your rankings have been recalculated. Your initial rankings will be based on your wins and losses from the previous month, which is nothing. Matchmaking is based on skill level. Try to play in a good network environment, as disconnecting during a match will negatively affect your rank. With fever rackets and without fever rackets. And oh, is it Splatoon? Oh fuck, it's Splatoon, where it's a different type of court, and the court just changed to the Wonder Court right as I was talking. Dingus and Ryan Tennis Showdown? It's fucking Rydrake. What do you think happened? Whoa! Now, I did tell Rydrake that he didn't have to get the game right away. He has no friends! Game share only locally, can't do game share online. I still gotta get all of these, all the Chivos. Swing mode. Whoa, I can collect platinum points. I did all of these. These ones I just gotta do the 2-player and 4-player thing. Free play is only relevant for unlocking difficulties. Then I gotta touch trial towers and tournaments. Adventure's done. So we can say Adventure's done and Mix It Up is done. Outside of those 2 challenges. So next time, unlock the difficulty modes here. and then it'll be no lifing in the tournament and the trial towers with the remaining shit. Rye scams yet again? I know, I fall for it every time. I don't know why I do, but I just did. Again, I let him sweet talk me with his mumble rap wizardry, and I fell for it. And I shouldn't have, but I did. So, yeah. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit that 3 a.m. sweet spot. The story was complete. I gave you a little bit extra on top of that. I think we can call it an evening. What about you? I'm gonna be up in the morning because we gotta watch this pre-stream. Thank you.
Thank you everyone for that.
Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it. Oh, it cut off unceremoniously. That's pretty odd. We gotta be up in the mornings for this pre-stream crash out with the Virtual Boy. And then I think Kino Casino will be alive. Do a restream. Tomorrow is Festival in Animal Crossing. I will take a look at Festival because I don't think I participated in it before, but I must have because I played every day for a year, meaning I must have done Festivale at some point, right? How come I don't remember playing it? Either way, I will be experiencing parts of that game that are new to me, I think? Question mark? Scratching my head. I appreciate everybody for showing up tonight for a very late stream style. I will find someone to raid, and we'll call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow. No morning stream. I gotta fix my sleep schedule. But the Fire Emblem streams are continuing, just not tomorrow. Forewarning. Yeah, it's Mimi time. I think I got a lot done in the game today. I'll schedule stuff accordingly, but it's gonna be a lot of Mario Tennis. Kirby's gotta wrap up at some point. More Animal Crossing chill, with the occasional retro nonsense. Usually it'll be Bomberman or Pac-Man. No, wait, not Bomberman or Rayman. Why did I say Pac-Man? Bomberman or Rayman. But holy shit. I don't know about Rayman, guys. It's kind of hard. I might wage quit. Fun game, though. 3.5 out of 5, Miyamoto. You knocked it out of the park again.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. Guys, the stream is over. It's done. It's over. We're never coming back. Rayman does have cheats, yeah, but if I use them, you're gonna make fun of me. And I'm gonna be like,
Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio.
But you are right in that Rayman 1 is one of the few games that people agree is really hard. So it's not like if I say, oh, it's a hard game, people will disagree with me. There won't even be people that disagree just to be ironic. They'll be like, yeah, that is a hard game actually. I don't know why you played it. I want to check out every version of that game though, particularly the Game Boy Color version, because it's supposed to be a completely different game from the other versions. There's no parody there. It's just a different game, different beast, all of its own. It's over, boys. Yeah, it's over. I'm crying right now. Tears down my eyes, Scoob. I can't believe it. But I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. Big ups if you're hearing the sound of my voice, the dulcet tones, the stream is over. You made it to the end. I appreciate you for making it to the end. You could have spent your evening literally anywhere else. But spending it here makes it all the worthwhile, all the live long day or something. Let me check what we got here. Thank you to Tokage Neko, Ray with the party of 11, Razma with the follow, thank you. Knock with the Prime for 37 months. Commissar Authority, tier 1 for 16 months. Hoobers, thank you for the massive raid with a party of 63. And thank you, Kajo, for the follow. Alright. There are many streams like this one, but this one is mine. Or something. Sadly, it can't be an all-nighter. We're gonna go crazy, if so. Let's see where we can go. Oh, I think I already have a good idea. Let me just check some alternative programming first. Of course, Tevin's on BRB too, if you need to catch up with LOLCal Live. I hear Iceman was just fired. I don't know who that is. You'd think I would at this point, having LOLCal Live on the background for so long. But most of the time when I have it on in the background, it's just like, you have like 3 people who all look and sound the same, and then you have Boogie. So the one who ends up standing out the most is Boogie, and then I kind of just tune out the verbal contributions or lack thereof of the other hosts. It's just kind of noise. So I don't even really know what their names are. Why is my browser doing this? My browser's bugging out. Okay, there we go. Browser's been doing this as of late, where it just kind of darkens the whole screen, and I'm not able to click anything. Oh no, there's multiple places to go. And both places are good places. Okay, and we'll see what this person is doing. Oh, okay, they're on BRB. Okay, that's great. We can go with the other choice. Friend of the channel, Slump Nico's model anniversary. I believe this means her VTuber model, and not her modeling career. Ack. Let's go pay her a visit. She's playing the Scran game. What was that? The name of the game where you like choose what food you want to eat from a stadium? But she's been real nice to us. She's raided in the past, so I have to repay the favor. Let's hit her with the new emote and some happy model anniversary wishes. She's in super sweet, super swell to us. So you will like her stream almost as much as you like mine. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. Then we didn't see you. Hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. She's been going on for a while, but it looks like she's still playing. So, yeah, she just to be live for a minute. Yeah. Give her my regards. Bye-bye.